house. That's okay. It's Saturday. Yay! Finally out. Yippee! November 19, 2022. We were streaming till 12:30 a.m. last night, and I went to bed around 3 after chores, dinner. It was a long, good day. A few things going on in the cock today. We can pick one. For some reason, the Twitch website won't let me use the word cock in my title, even though that's the name of the city, the abbreviation. Let me get a quick snackerino. I think I know what I'm gonna do. There's a concert going on today on the north side. There's a pool party going on today at the city center. It's at the same place we went last time, so I was probably going to skip this one, even though I did enjoy myself the last time. I don't really feel like doing the same thing twice, standing around. But I would consider it maybe if we were going with people. Also, there's a weightlifting show that our weightlifting friend Karina told us about. Met Karina at the gym. She's from the UK. She has bigger muscles than I do. There's a show today, not far from here. But they don't allow big video cameras or really cameras of any kind except for cell phone cameras. They don't want people with them 4K shoulder mounted cameras. So have the cell phone stream it. I don't know. Maybe we like just go to the venue and like see what's going on, but not go in the auditorium where you can't do that stuff. Might be fun just to look first. That's what I was thinking. Just go look. This game looks good. Oh, yeah, I just added that command a few minutes ago. My other channel has a sponsor to play a game. It supports the stream just by ranking up to level 5 headquarters in the game, and actually we had a lot of fun playing it. I'm gonna check on it in a minute because I haven't yet this morning, but it's been fun to play. Thank you, Sammy, for the bits. Thank you. 1BG, thank you for the intro stream bits. Hi. Yep. Thanks. I didn't even tell her what I wanted. Oh my god. She just kept the menu in her hands. Let me know when we get that alliance. Everyone's still waiting on me to make the alliance. Okay. Wow. I gotta say, doing squats for the first time in a month and Muay Thai 2 days in a row. I got some sore legs, bro. Sore legs. You're so awkward. Thank you. There's a music festival at the park today. Not the one in Roxit. Are you talking a different one? So the bodybuilder thing's 2 stations away, so we'll go check that first here. Just because it's close by. We'll go elsewhere. Right, downtown. I only own 3 shirts. I couldn't decide which one to wear to. Yeah, I'm guessing no one else was able to complete chapter 5 yet, man, but it's okay. I haven't beat any more levels yet. In PNS. PNS. Puzzles and Survival. It's kind of like...
No place to get up to 100. What's the plan?
It's like, why would you name your game Puzzles and Survival? Isn't that more the genre? But since I used to work for mobile game companies, especially overseas ones that are run by Chinese, they really like to pick buzzwords and just put that in the title in hopes that people searching for games will like see it, instead of like making their own brand or their own name. But regardless, the game is fun. Thank you for the bits, Nox. This is my work uniform. Yes. Until we get those Adidas shirts, I guess. Look what's trending right now on TikTok. Oh my gosh. My second most viewed video is now the Pokemon on the train. Holy crap. I posted it like 3 days ago, but I think because of the launch of the game yesterday, the hashtags have picked up the traffic, and now it's like exploding in views. It's where they got the trains here decorated with the Pokemon and stuff. I was mad at myself for not filming the outside of the train. I got distracted because I wanted to include it in the video. And I was like, crap, I just gotta post it anyway. But, interesting. New station in 10 minutes. The regular toast egg. Oh yeah, you guys doing stuff for Thanksgiving next week? I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm sure there's lots of fancy hotels here, but I'm sure that some of them probably have expensive Thanksgiving buffets if you wanted to take part. What we're gonna do, not straight. Figure it out. Not gonna get anything for Black Friday necessarily. you can get a 72-inch TV at Walmart for $400. Weddings on Black Friday. Oh! For some reason, I actually thought it was this week. So it's next week. Do we need a Black Friday channel? I guess we can make one if I feel like there's a lot of stuff popping. Maybe see how it goes. Where's the channel points? Just run the points command and it'll tell you how many Bing points you have. It's only halfway through chapter 4. I'll try to like play while we're on the train or something. When will CJ ride? We had a lot of riding yesterday. Like riding in the rain too. Intensive riding. I hope you enjoyed it. You get a paid day off. Wow, what a nice boss. Sammy's getting paid not to work. Cool. Oh, how many of you think Twitter is gonna shut down?
Tier 1 sub. Let's just subscribe.
I feel like I miss a lot of stuff happening between the hours of 4 a.m. and 7 a.m. when I pass out. Thank you, Planets, very much for the 16 months sub. Right? Shut down 5 minutes ago? Oh, okay. Where am I going to post my updates? If there's no Twitter, where will I post? Not everyone uses Discord, so that's why I have Twitter and Facebook. What would I actually do as a backup plan? I know there's that decentralized app program similar to Twitter, but I just don't feel like people would hop to that for some reason. I'm not sensing any like popularity or push. be difficult. There might be jobs at Twitter if you're looking for a job.
Elon can spit on me for 7 figured a year. All he wants. I'll keep the scripts going.
Yeah. I don't know. He wants hardcore workers. I consider myself kind of hardcore. You know, I'm pedal to the metal. Long hours every day, all day. Take me, Elon. Do you think Twitter employees are just lazy? Do you actually think they are? Actually, you know, I saw some tweets from other Silicon Valley companies, tech companies, that made me think they were getting lazy. Specifically at Twitch. Trying to think the specific case. There was someone working at Twitch this year or the past year who was like tweeting about how much they don't have to go to work or don't have to go into the office. All this free time they get off. But it was kind of bad timing. It was like during a time of the year for Twitch when like streamers were really like trying to straighten things out. So it came at a weird time in the sense that made it feel like the employees at Twitch, you know, it's just a job to them. They're not really fighting to the death to make a living like a lot of the streamers might be. Is the vibe it gave. I could look up specifics again if you wanted, but I was calling out the workers posting about their laziness on Twitter. They're not Twitter employees, they're Twitch employees. I don't know, maybe people are getting too relaxed over there. It could explain some of the like garbage things happening to the platforms. I don't know. A lot of people mad at Elon though.
Milkshake's cheered X100. Elon told them to work hard or quit. Then much of them quit. It's a good tactic.
Man. You can always walk through an office and tell who's like competent and working hard and is like necessary to the team and those who aren't, right? I think back. I always know, man, it was kind of weird sometimes working for Hewlett Packard because I was sort of on call, working 24/7, But there were definitely days where I'm just sitting in my cubicle because I have all my scripts and systems running fine and there's no upgrades or maintenance that day. And so I'm just sitting there 9 to 5 watching Twitch streams because I don't have anything to do. It's like I'm robbing the company of money, right? Because I'm just sitting there. But I mean, not really, because I'm working on the weekends too, or on calls, so like maybe it averages out. But sitting there with nothing to do does give some vibe of too relaxed, I guess. So I'm sure that's happening at a lot of companies, and it's easy to not care, you know, what's going on with the company or the community that it's supporting. It's just a job. I'm getting paid. Why do I care, right? I get paid to sit there. That's fine.
CX100, Twitter had so much blow, considering it could almost run itself.
They're gonna pay me $100K a year for this sysadmin SAP job, just to run some maintenance every now and then. Okay. So I could see why Elon might get upset, and why other people might be upset. They get comfortable in that nice, comfy job, right, where they don't have any pressure. Totally see that. Your favorite was the security people he fired with the badging system. That sounded kind of amusing. I wonder how much of that, like, is real. I don't know what's real or not, but that is amusing. You're still critical when things go kaboom. That's true. Sometimes I accidentally made things go kaboom. Thank you, Knox. Just means the job was easy. I mean, it's easy. It's easy once you learn what you gotta do. I took the job not knowing how to do the job. It was learn as you go and teach yourself as you go. That's always the best kind of job, right? You want to constantly be learning. It's just hard to find an employer that supports that kind of work. You always want someone with 8 years experience, right? Not someone who's teaching themselves right now. You worked for Tesla? Oh, sweet, man. Was that fun? That might have been interesting. Ice packs on my wrists still. I kind of wonder how working at the Tesla factory in Austin would be. Probably not so bad. I don't think it's too far from the downtown, right? You still gotta like drive a little bit. It's surprisingly closer to civilization than a lot of big factories that I worked for. Like having to fly out to fix SAP systems for companies living in the middle of nowhere, Kansas, like that just sucks flying out there. ready to go to Anu Station. It was fun and challenging there. That's cool. I always regret not being smart enough to work for this satellite company I really wanted to work for out west. I grew up with a lot of guys who went to University of Michigan, and University of Michigan is one of the few schools that has a space program. One of my friends tried to help me out by getting some work at a company that builds satellites, but I just was not smart enough. Didn't do enough math because I focused way more on economics and business and language. Then I could build Elon's satellites. What's my opinion on energy? My energy bill was too high, I'll tell you that. Thanks. I know it looks like I got a pompadour today. I didn't really have time to style it, but I feel like the barber did a little bit better this time. It's still not a perfect fade. It's not as bad as it was. He did good. I told him he did good. I messaged him, and I was like, "Thank you, great job today." And then he sent me this video response. I don't know what that means yet. Nor do I know that song. But I hope he's happy. I gave him a tip. I love messaging my barber. Do you guys text message your barber too? Thailand's amazing sometimes. Detroit has the best stadiums. Thank you. There are some great stadiums there. I haven't been to them in a long time. They're all close together, yep. The road systems are really great. The expressways, you can get in and out very fast. No backups. Good road planning. That's why it's Detroit Motor City. It's not Bangkok Motor City. It's Bangkok. I don't know what's their slogan. I'm not gonna make something up right now. Oh yeah, I forgot the potholes. in a very, very bad mood. Hope you are good. I'm good. I had fun gaming last night. Very refreshing stream game sponsor. Hi Meili. Alcuntra. Saudi Don Chow. Saudi Don Chow. Wow, Smiley, you're here early. Look. Meili, what's Bangkok's slogan? New York is the Big Apple. Chicago is the Windy City. Detroit is Detroit Motor City. What is Bangkok? Do they have a tagline? I forgot my mask. This might be my first time taking the train with no mask. Is that a bad idea? Should I go to 7-Eleven first? Do I hold my breath? Boston's not open yet. Am I gonna be one of those disrespecting foreigners now? I'm already infected? I was already infected. But there's a lot of tourists coming to Bangkok this week and month, so I don't want their Delta, Sigma, Tau, Alpha, Omega variant. You can keep that shit. Bangkok is the city of gods. The great city. What? Really? You wore a mask on and off and did not catch COVID. No, you didn't. You did not ride this train on and off and not catch COVID. Wait, did you? Rabbit. Oh, okay. Nice. They opened just in time. They don't take QR or credit card on the platform scenes. So confused.
_ just subscribe. Sup,
What up, Opal? You are... Can someone start screenshotting all the girls in chat today that have called me bro. I think it's like 3 so far.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
I always call you bro. Yeah. Maybe you're starting something. I've been bro-zoned. I've been bro-zoned so many times. Wow, Ryan. You're pretty lucky. But Malaysia's not too congested with people. Not like it is here. Like an Australian unless we're in Australia. Americans don't know the C word. Well, we do know the C word, and it's used offensively. Chicken? Yes. The chicken word. Sup, girl? Oh, is that how I'm supposed to say it? Yo, what's up, girl? When they say sup, bro. He is Kiwi. Yeah. They say that stuff down under. I understand. You're getting sick again? Oh, well, you're always sick. What the heck? What's wrong with your lifestyle? Maybe take some vitamins? Coughing on the plane? Oh my god. Oh, and there's no mask mandates on the plane over there, right? So, it's like quadruple rip F. Yeah. Oh, what a bitch.
Also tip $2. What's up, my bro love?
Yo. Thank you, awesome. Wow, cool. Very generous $2. Appreciate that. How do you say good morning in Australian? Wait. How do you say it again? Just mourn? No. Mourn. Oh, we used to have a guy with a really hard accent. He would say it on Discord voice all the time. Not flying again for a while? I don't blame you. know how it goes from here to Japan, but I'm sure it'll be a different experience from yours. Sup, Mother Tucker? No, that's not how they say good morning in Australia. Oh, I'm supposed to be leveling up. Yeah, where's Mickey? He knows.
On note ผู้โดยสารโปรดทราบขณะเข้าออกขบวนรถโปรดระวังช่องว่างระหว่างเส้นชานชาลากับขบวนรถขอบคุณค่ะ Attention please mind the gap between trains.
What's this new game? It's like 4 different mobile games we've been sponsored to play all in one. Let me back out. This is the week's sponsor on the CJ Walk channel. I'm just like doing it now because I'm on the train. Oh, we get off at next. Wait, was that my station? Oh my god, I only needed to go 1 station? Oh, I fucked up. Find the instructions on Discord under broadcast info sponsors. It's called Puzzles and Survival. It's a combination of Candy Crush, that game Vikings we used to play, Star Trek, and what else? A little bit of raid hero building style. It's like all of these games into one, but with zombies and boobas. So it's pretty easy to do this time around, and it's actually not a bad game. I have to go the other direction. So there's base building, army building, defending your base from zombies. I'm going to the campaign. Streamer lounge on the rooftop. Got a few peeps at HQ level 8, but you're waiting for me to create the alliance. Okay, I'm working on it. What am I? I think I'm at 6 now.
Milkshake's Cheered X100. How many did you get you to do 20 push-ups?
Thank you, Knox. Too many, I'm afraid. I put my body through the reckoning. I do not need bonus push-ups right now. I shouldn't, man. I gotta take it easy on my joints from punching. Hurts. It's hard to play on a small phone. Oh, really? I have a big phone. But yeah, you could try BlueStacks. Here's your 1 bit for the push-up goal. For a 200,000 bit push-up goal. There we go.
OPC_shared_X100 is mine.
101 bits for the 200,000 bit push-up goal. Thank you. I'm a wuss? You're right. I'm a wuss. I'm a wussy. What if the ground's dirty? What if there's a cockroach or something?
Subscribe for free with Twitch Prime.
The link on Twitter. Wait, is the link different? It should be the same tracking link, man. I don't think they're different. What happened with the scooter? It's in the garage. I drove a lot yesterday in the rain. Lucky nothing bad happened. Lucky most people here have patience on the road. It's so important to survive here. It really is amazing how much patience the car drivers here have patience for, like, just everything going on.
Shakes cheer up 100 bits for the push-ups goal you boys.
100, nice. 201 bits for the 200k goal to do some push-ups. Thank you. Hey, Pokemon game looks kind of fun. Oh, you played it now, yeah? You experience any bugs or no?
Turbo Timmy 7 cheer X100 survey bits.
Survey bits. Was that 401 bits for push-ups? Nice. You used the PNS link from the command with BlueStacks. Fantastic.
Shorty Summer Cheer Dads 200. Hype train / push-up gold bits J Hypers.
501 bits for the 200k push-up goal. Thank you, Sammy. Okay, this is the station that has the hotel with the bodybuilding competition. We're just gonna go look. See if there's any, like, thing to do without going in the actual auditorium stage area. I don't even know. Maybe. I didn't know this hotel was even over here. Okay, you're never gonna hit that. How about 10? Oh, yeah, 10,000. 10,000, sure. 10,000. Wait. Is there an icon on the screen that says never awake? Oh. How long has that been there? That doesn't need to be there. That was only supposed to be there one day. Oh. Hi, are you going to the weightlifting show?
Huh?
Are you going to the bodybuilding weightlifting
No,
show?
no.
Oh, okay. Because you should. You should be. It's been on screen for a month. I'm working on it. I didn't really hear anything from my speaker. Thank you for 50 bits. Maybe it's too loud. I don't know. Am I gonna join? Well, we thought it would be funny to do a spray tan and show up. But, there's only one tanning salon in the entire city of Bangkok. Spray tanning is quite expensive. It's like 60 bucks. So I won't be joining the show this time. Maybe next year to make that a new goal. If I keep going to these musclehead gyms. Oh yeah, there's a Burger King there. Forgot about that. Wait. The hotel's right there. I had no idea that was a hotel. It actually looks really nice if you're ever visiting. Decent location, and they got a nice pool and stuff. Must be the... That's the pool right there. That's for the hotel. I had no idea. Is it too late to join in the hype train? I want to join in. Did I miss it? Let me on the train. I got distracted. Let me on the train. Just watch your head. Jesus. I missed it? No! It goes so fast now. I'm trying not to make a D's nuts joke. Gift sub.
Bangkok bought just 55 subs.
Wow! 5 subs. Hermiza, Travel Zombie. See any bodybuilders? Might be a bodybuilder. Oh.
Milkshakes Kid X100. CJ is a wuss.
501 bits for a 10,000 bit push-up goal. Thank you very much. I am conserving my calories and my joints. I hope this doesn't age me faster. qualifier for today's event started at 10 a.m. How's it going? I mean, if I really wanted to get in, it was a mistake to bring my selfie stick and stuff. Oh. Wait. No, something said 10 a.m.
Hello, cutie pie.
Whoa. Who's that? Oh, Arnold. Pro cards? What the hell is a pro card? Huh. So I could stream this if I buy a ticket, which ranges between $15 and $35. So I'm not sure if it's worth spending $35 to see a man in a Speedo flex. Although it would be interesting to see because I've never seen anything like this in person. This is a qualifier to get into the Pro Series. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ryan, for the gift sub. Hi. Papers. This is Karina. She told us about the event. Maybe that's her. We were lifting together at the gym, you know. She was spotting me. I was spotting her. You know. What floor? Maybe we can just go find it first, so I know. Like, maybe I can ask someone about streaming. It didn't say no streaming. It just said only use phone. Okay, let me find the hotel staff. I'm done donating to your non-push-up ass. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, what floor is the bodybuilding show on today?
7th floor
7? Oh, thanks. I don't see anyone that's jacked yet. Maybe they're... Oh, you know what? They're probably all at the gym this morning. I bet if we went to the gym, which is like a 3-minute drive from here, we'll see some people getting their pre-pump. There were photographers at the gym when we were there too. Okay. Cool. How's it going? How's it going? See, on Newt Station here is such like a. Oh, great. Hi. Tanned girls. We must be going the right way. It's such a rugged scenery by this station that you would never think there'd be a fancy hotel, but now there is a fancy hotel. This is nice. Can we just get breakfast here instead?
Ở Nhật Bản á, cái cây bút mà giống cây bút của insulin á.
Can I just get the club soda, maybe? Oh, this was not the floor for the pool like I thought. Look at that view. See what I mean by rugged? It's just like a ton of sheet metal. But it's a convenient spot. That sun is wicked hot. Shit. Give me an egg Benedict and a Chang beer, please. I bet you can just like come and eat here. It'd be a good idea sometime. I can find a menu. Come here for my birthday party.
Lấy lại cái bàn đó. Ra lại cái bàn.
Okay. There's a very strong lady in a red sparkly bikini. Wow. There we go. Okay. She's got some medals. I need to eat more chicken. I feel like a fat ass now. Can we just go to the gym and work out all day instead of like streaming? Frew should join the competition. Frew should join the competition. Oh, you think Red Bull? Actually, I don't know. Oh, they have an athletes only pre-pump zone with like a bench press and stuff. I just said everyone would be at the gym. They brought the gym to the hotel. So, that's cool. That's cool. Stop being shy and get in there. I'm nervous, man. I've never seen so many muscular women. You know what I mean? Oh. There you go. We got your spray tan prep right here. Liquid sun rays. Get your spray tan. I don't have to go to the salon. We'll just do it here. We'll just do it here, man. Wait. The sign downstairs said 2 p.m. start. This one says 9 a.m. start. Online said 10 a.m. start. Okay. Oh, we got, what's that? Chicken smoothie? Oh my god, do you want one? Can I go buy one? Yeah, look, buy one. Maybe we'll see Karina here. Oh, cool. We can get our picture taken. Wow. Holy fitness, ladies. Nice spray tan. Can I take a picture in front of this with like a couple of friends? You guys, is that cool? Wow, nice job. 178.
One more.
Yes, we can. Wow, that's so cool. 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 Can we take a picture too? Yeah? Oh, awesome. Oh, awesome. Look at that medal. That thing's huge. It says NPC Worldwide. IFBB Pro League Professional Leader.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Wow, hi. Great work. Looking amazing.
Thank you.
Oh, should I take my mask off for the picture?
เอาขอถอดแบบแป๊บ
I'd like to share it on Instagram. Thank you. Great job. Great work.
ขอดูสุดท้ายใช่ไหมคะ
Wow, that's amazing. Cool. This place makes you feel out of shape. I lift weights and go to Muay Thai in the same day, and it makes me feel out of shape. Does she have an Instagram? You don't know it? Okay. I just wanted to tag the photo later. There we go. Oh, I missed the flex pose. These are pictures for Discord? Tier 2?
มันร้อนไม่ได้ก็เริ่มไปเลยลูก
วิวเน็ตกับฟิสิกส์
ไม่เอาแต่ว่า
Hey, do you know, does she have an Instagram? Weightlifting Instagram?
จริงเหรอ
มันจะเป็น VIP
เอาเหรอ
I would like to learn.
นี่เหรอ
มันนักชา
ใช่ MIM อะไรทุกอย่างนี่
I'll check it out. Thank you. Oh, that's
M อีกทีไออีกทีนึง M 3 ตัว I 3 ตัว
okay.
นี่
Wow. Oh, private account. Okay. Well, if you're lucky, you'll get to follow. Me, and me. All right. I'll post that info for you. I'm gonna. I'll put that in sub chat for now. Let's see. There you go. I'm uploading pics to sub chat. Wow, she's got some medals too. This is gonna be my new Instagram profile picture, I think. I might get lucky and she'll accept me to be a fan. Made in Thailand, 1992. Gymnastics, cheerleading, and bodybuilding. Gymnastics and swimming instructor. And I was captain of my swim team. So that's cool.
พี่สวัสดีครับพี่บอกสวัสดีครับเฮ้ย
Looking good, guys. Just spray tan. Hi. Oh, you want your picture? Right here? Oh, okay. Do you want to pose with a bodybuilder? Should we find a strong man or a lady?
That's okay.
Oh. Oh, for your for your Instagram?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you want to check the pose? Oh, wow. Sorry, I didn't know you were competing. Look great. Look great. Where are you from?
India.
India? What? No way. That's cool.
ต้องไปแก้บนไปแก้บนแล้ว
Wow, that's cool. Selfie with her? Did you come here just to compete? Oh. So you're visiting Thailand for the competition?
Yes.
Wow.
Then extending my stay
Awesome. Oh, okay. So you just like finish the tan stuff and then compete later, or what's your schedule like?
Planning everything is done. I'm waiting for the call. They say those qualify will start at 2.
At 2? Oh, sweet. Okay. Good luck. Rooting for you. Easy. She had a big robe on, and I didn't know she was a competitor. I couldn't see her body. That's embarrassing. She had a big robe on because she was just doing the spray tan. Duh. Idiot. Oh, screwed up every time. That was unexpected? I can't be the only one who thought differently, right? I feel like it, Iggy. I feel like going to the gym. I gotta cut stream short. They're selling 80 baht chicken smoothies if you want to try a chicken smoothie. This is just like my KFC stream in Korea, except it probably doesn't make you throw up. So I need one. I need one. I need one. I need one. Hi. Is this the chicken smoothie?
Yes.
Really? I've never had a chicken one.
You want to try?
Sure. Okay. Yeah. Sure. How much do these cost?
80 baht.
80? Okay. Wow. I might just buy one.
It's 48
Oh.
of protein.
Can you buy this in Thailand? I haven't seen it.
From Sydney?
Oh.
You're from Sydney?
Sydney. No, I'm from Detroit in the USA.
I'm from USA.
Yeah, USA. America. Oh. Okay. Wow.
It's no sugar.
Ah. It kind of tastes like a muffin.
Not fair.
Like a blueberry muffin. I don't know if that's the flavor it's supposed to be. Oh, well, there's berries in it. There's berries in it.
Are you a YouTuber?
Yeah.
Can I subscribe?
Sure. I'm actually a live stream on Twitch.
Wristband over there.
Is this ground chicken? It's like chicken in a blender?
Yes.
Wow.
Boiled chicken. Boiled chicken. Yes.
Oh.
Then with water.
That's cool. I like it. I'll buy one. I'm spending my push-up donation goal money on a protein shake. You want to try? You know how like a muffin has that bread crumble taste? It tastes like that with the blueberries. Not like chicken. Where can I buy these in Thailand? Do they have at store or just online or?
Online.
Online.
We have line application.
Yeah. Okay, I'll check that in a second. 80?
80.
Do they do a fried chicken version? No. Oh, you got it? Oh, okay, sweet. Sweet. Thank you. Oh.
Would you like to get a bag?
Actually, I think I'm okay. I'll just drink it here while I'm hanging out, so it's fine. I know you need a bag for the train. Let me scan the line code. Actually, do I have to open the line app for that?
Subscribe for free with Twitch Prime.
Okay. I'll try. Open link. Okay, now what do I do? Just add?
Hi guys.
Oh, okay. Oh, and you can order right through here?
Yes, you can.
Oh, to contact? Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Nice. Thanks, guys.
Can I have your Instagram?
Oh, sure. My Instagram is CJRide. Or IDE. I'm a live streamer on the Twitch platform. It's normally for like video games. But we're video gamers that like weightlifting and other stuff.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Oh, you can't get it at the store. You got to do it through their line app for now. Oh. There's Japanese characters on it, too. You sell it in Japan?
No.
Oh.
Just in Thailand.
Just in Thailand right now. Cool. Great. There we go. I was actually going to buy a protein shake at 7-Eleven this morning, but I forgot. My wrists hurt from Muay Thai. I can't open anything. Cool. All right. Cheers.
Thank you.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Oh, yeah. 46 grams of real chickens. Does anyone need a quick pre-pump? Someone spot me. Someone spot me. The protein bars we found last time have oh, hi. He found the stream. He's watching the stream. Clicked it through the Instagram link. Say hi. I'm gonna repost on Twitter that I'm live at this event because I wasn't sure if it was gonna start at the time it's starting. Live at the best show. There we go. That person had an amazing physique, yeah. Mimi. Okay, I posted. Alright, let's see what else there's. I saw some... Where'd those guys go? There were guys who just got their spray tan. I wanted to check them out. It sounds weird to say. I wanted to see their body progress. You need a mashed potato shake to go with that. Chicken and mashed potatoes. You know, because it's got that like crumbly breaded shredded chicken, you can't really chug it. You gotta be careful swallowing. 10 kg? How much is a kg? Oh, this looks like a new machine. Oh. Bench fitness equipment sponsor.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys brought the machines for people?
Yes, we built this.
You built it? In Thailand or somewhere else?
Yeah, we had a factory in Rayong, in Thailand, in the eastern seaboard.
Oh, I didn't know they can make that here.
We make the brick rack and apply load machine. So
it looks nice. It looks brand new.
Yeah, this is brand new. This we just made last week. So bring here last night.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Is there USA?
Yes, sir.
Is there somewhere else where there's like more of these for the competitors to use, or is just like the sales staging area? I wasn't sure like where people are working out today.
Pardon?
Is there another room for lifting in here?
I think the house, but it's just for dumbbell. You know, you pump up the muscles before it.
Oh, just dumbbells.
Show,
okay.
So I didn't have to benches.
Can people come and use these right now?
Yeah. It's welcome. Just try because we bring these equipments for people to use and test.
Yeah.
Try.
I see. Cool. Thank you.
I think we are only one in Thailand who built this.
What's the name of the brand?
Bench Fitness.
Bench?
Yes.
Bench Fitness.
Bench.
There you go. Cool. Thanks, man. I want a quick comp, but I'm afraid of breaking my wrists off. I had ice packs and icy hot on all night. Well, I'm gonna go to the gym this afternoon anyway, because now I feel like a fat ass. Well, that one guy that walked by looked like a famous Muay Thai fighter. I think I saw. Oh, okay. This is a different company then. I thought this was just like, I don't know what I thought this was. Can this go in the streamer lounge? Here's our weigh table. Oh, rainbow weigh. You can mix up a drink here if you need. Oh. Here's, you can buy tickets here?
Yes. So we have paid.
Okay. What's the 2 o'clock show?
2 o'clock is a qualifier.
That's the pro qualifier show?
Yes.
For $25 US, 950 baht. Inside people can only have cell phones, right?
Sorry?
Inside, only cell phone, no camera? Yeah. Is broadcasting allowed inside? Like live streaming? Like do people do TikTok or something? Okay.
You have a ticket already?
No. Actually, was kind of confused. So I was just asking which ticket is for what. Yeah, I didn't have one yet, but.
I think if you have a ticket, if you buy a ticket, you can make like a social network.
Like, yeah, from your phone, yeah? That's okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Also in the morning it's like regional, almost Thai person, but in the afternoon it's full qualified. It's almost like you know Joe.
Joe.
Joe Sebastian.
Does he go to Muscle Fitness?
Yes. He also compete as well.
Okay. Then I probably
Thai
see.
is almost like influencer in compete as well.
Oh, okay.
If you would like to join in the afternoon, this would be great.
I would like to. Okay. Joe Mama? Nice. Okay. So there we go. We asked. We can stream from phone if we want in the auditorium where they go on stage and flex. It's $25 to get it. Dietary supplements. Shouldn't CJ be walking around with his shirt off? I could. I'm pretty skinny now though, man. I'm not worthy. Cool, right? It's up to you guys. If you're still gonna be around 2 p.m. Bangkok time, that's 2 a.m. Eastern. I guess the auditorium is behind that wall. This is really good. I would drink one every day. NGL. You were huge before leaving Taiwan months ago? Yeah, but then I got small when I started doing Muay Thai because I never had the energy to go lift weights and eat properly. I've always been too tired. So I'm trying to fight back now. Up to me? Okay. Maybe I'll put a goal on the screen in a little bit, and if it makes it, it makes it. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You can still go downtown and hang out either way. A bit of time between now and then. Or we can just hang out here. Keep taking pictures with people. That was a dark spray tan. This room needs a CJ cardboard cutout. Oh, like that guy down there? Hi, good luck today. I don't think that was Karina, but is that Karina? No, that wasn't Karina. That was a different white girl. Maybe. Yo, I want to see some guys. Where's the guys at? me look at the schedule over here. It's on the TV screen. Bodybuilding, bikini, men's physique, women's physique. Hey, go back. I'm trying to read that. That guy running was jacked. He was jacked. Wait. There was a 9 a.m. bikini show. Chat, hello. You're supposed to be on top of these things. Where's the enthusiasm? Go back. I'm gonna take a picture. Scrolling too fast. Oh, quick. Okay, I got it. Wait, when's this? Yeah, this was this morning. Actually, it might still be going on. Oh, it ends in 45 minutes. I don't know. Oh, there's another bikini one at the start of 2 p.m. Okay. Figure, wellness, physique, bodybuilding, men's physique. Pre-judge and finals awards. Okay. I'll post that schedule on Discord. I think most people are in the auditorium right now. I hear some music. I could actually see a bit of the stage over this giant wall. There's a projector screen behind. What's this thing? Arm wrestle someone? Frick, dude. I have to heal. I really have to heal and be careful. I got my own battles. Oh, here comes the men. Oh, yes. First spray tan, looking great. Pretty girls. I kind of want to solo. Whoa. Wow. Ladies in the chat, this is your moment. Should I do a self-post too? Oh, where's that song? Wow. I need to reach this level in 6 months. No, I am not taking off my shirt. I will post that picture in sub chat though. Let's see. Hey, what does your shirt say? Is that your company shirt?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just wondering what it said on the characters.
It's like something very cool. It's like how can I say in English? It's like even I'm have a very like bad body, like unhealthy body, but I will work very hard for that. Something like that. Yeah.
In Chinese.
Yeah, in Chinese.
Can you speak Chinese?
Of course, of course.
那这个是下面的字是什么字？
这个字吗？
啊，
身体的意思。
身体，所以我的身体。
你的身体，就是你的身体，其实你的身体不好。
活体。
it's like 残 ，it's like bad， it's like 残，就是不好的、坏掉的身体。但是 meaningful 就是，即使你的身体不好，但是我还是很想努力做好我的。
啊，了解。For gym?
Yeah,
gym?
Yeah, for gym.
In Bangkok?
Not in Bangkok. It's in Hong Kong.
In Hong Kong?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet. Cool. I hope he does good.
I hope so.
Great body. He is in the best shape of his life. I didn't realize people are flying in from around the world for this. Hong Kong and India, man. That's gnarly. Oh. The characters on the back just stand for health. I was hoping I unlocked a new gym in Bangkok. Have to go to Hong Kong. That one lady, someone mentioned Joe Mama from Muscle Fitness. It seems like anyone competing here from Thailand goes to the gym I go to. It's like the number one, I guess, for the serious stuff. To get big, it's time to work out hardcore. I know, man. Even if I'm stuck doing Muay Thai from now, I have to. But what am I gonna do in Japan?
Toasty Dog has purchased 5 packs.
Oh! Thank you for the pack purchase, man. Thank you. Cool. Play cards that trigger effects, sounds, challenges, and a couple random things for stream dates. Just
Toasty Dog wants you to do some squats.
I was gonna say, but no squats today because my legs, I can't feel them. Oh god. Okay. Let me go to my minuscule corner over here where there's no one watching. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, over here. My quads have never been this sore in a long time. I'm really feeling it this morning. '23 is my year to get it in. What am I getting in? can't go lower. I'm too sore. I can't. This is as far as it goes. Do you want to do a squat? Do you want to do a squat?
What?
Yeah. I'm too sore. Let me see your squat. Let's practice form. We practice form.
You push. This maximum power. Yeah.
9 turns.
No. This one. Stop it. No more.
I do Muay Thai, so I'm really tired right now. One more. What gyms do you go to? Muscle Factory?
Sorry?
Muscle Factory?
No. I've come for
New workout partner. Great form, thank you. He made me do more. And now I need another chicken shake after that. Now I need another chicken smoothie.
Common card. Opposite of fan 1 thinks it's time for you to stand up and stretch a little bit.
Oh, thank God. Okay. It's good advice. We were squatting before stretching. I'm so afraid to stretch my legs right now. It's just, I can't move. I can pull my left leg back farther than I can pull my right leg back. Actually, my flexibility is getting better. Okay.
Oh my god. What? Funkatunk chip $20. Let's go see some muscular men in thongs, hands up.
Is that really Funkatunk? Wow. Okay. Are we getting that $25 ticket? It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience, I guess. Yes, it's me. Oh my God, it's really him. Wow. All right. Then maybe we like... Well, I gotta figure out where to put my equipment if I can't take it in. Maybe we just go to like my house first and have a snack outside and then come back with the cell phone stick. Maybe they have lockers. Yeah, maybe I can ask about that. It's not like I have to go that
Subscribe
far.
for free with Twitch Prime.
I live one station away from here. Who would know? Let's see. They were more concerned about buying the ticket.
Qua kia ngồi với hậu đi ngay.
What do you mean?
Cái này rồi xong rồi em để mọi người xuống dưới cho mọi người ăn. Để ăn trực tiếp trong này á.
Hello? Hello? Who works here? Who can I ask? Maybe ask the ticket seller. Let me ask someone coming out. Funkatunk wants to see the muscular men. Yeah, I've never been to a show in my life. I'll go ask the ticket ladies. That's all I can think of. Wait, was it $20 or $25? I forget. How much do I have to PayPal them? Want that back?
Thank you.
Hey, Game of Thrones music. You hear that? I got chicken on my lips. But don't call me chicken lips. Okay, I guess I'll buy the 2 o'clock ticket, pro qualifier show?
Yes, please.
Okay.
So, how would you like to pay? Cash?
You take QR scan?
Yes.
Okay.
สแกนปัญหาคือตอนเนี้ยเช็คลองก่อนครั้งที่แล้วเมื่อกี้มันเหมือนรับเยอะเกินไปแล้วมันไม่ได้บางอันนี้แกะไปแล้วนะไม่รู้ว่าได้ก็จะต้องมันกดบัญชีใช่
$9.50?
No. 135.
The 2 p.m.?
Oh, just yes.
How long does the 2 p.m. show go for?
Start 2 p.m. until 5 or 6 o'clock.
Yeah, okay. Okay, is that right?
Yes. 950. Just pro.
Yeah.
เมื่อกี้เยอะเกินตกใจต้องเป็นช่วงไม่ใช่ก็งานต้นบ่ายใช่ไงโบเหลืองไม่ใช่เธอก็เอานี้มาสิถ้าไม่ติดเหลืองให้เขาอ่ะแล้วเธอจะแกะอันนั้นมาทำไมล่ะไม่เมื่อกี้เขาบอกว่าเขาจะเอาสองไงนั่นก็เลยจะแกะอันนี้ก่อนสวัสดีค่ะ
I was just curious, are there lockers here by chance, or?
บัญชีระเบิดแล้วค่ะแต่ไม่ใช่เงินฉัน I'm not sure maybe inside the athlete room they have some locker.
But I'm not an athlete.
Yes.
Can I sign up to be an athlete? Does that cost money?
Yes, it costs money and I think it's closed now.
Yeah. I was just curious for next time. Okay.
Actually,
Yeah, okay, thank you. Well, if we go back to my place, I can get my wireless mic can put that on the cell phone too. So yeah, maybe that's okay that I do that. All right. You know what, Sansa? I mentioned a couple people at my gym looked irregularly shaped, like the effects of steroids. I haven't seen anyone like that here. Yeah. Like it still looks humanly possible. What they're doing? Not like the growth bulge that looks not good. So I don't think they're coming to something like this. Okay. Oh, I got my ticket. There we go. Show starts at 2. Go get a quick snack, change streaming equipment, and come back. Beer buffet. This is the best day of your life, watching muscular men. Yes, big too. That was a surprise, right?
ไปใส่กระสูผัดที่ผัดแป๊บนึงแต่ด้านนี้คลาสสิกน่าจะนานด้วยโอ้โหโคตรเยอะเลยพี่ครับผมพี่ อันนี้คือคลาสสิกยังไม่จบมารูทีนอยู่ที่ยืนข้างบนใช่ต้องโชว์ทุกคนโอ้ถ้าทีน้ำหนักได้รุ่นสูงกินไอ้คลาสสิกมีแค่2คนแต่แบบไอ้นั่นก็สวยนะแต่
Yeah, think of a catchy stream title to change it to. I'm trying to think myself. Do we have to walk around like this now? I can't move my upper body. I'm too strong.
Spy Guy Cheered X100.
Thank you, Spy Guy. Cheers, man. Honestly, I could just get lunch here. There's like way more options here, but... We'll just do it. We'll just do it. Spy Guy's excited too. I think everyone's excited. You guys want to eat French fries in front of the hotel? We'll just go to McDonald's real quick. I bet you would love to eat these delicious chicken McNuggets right now, Mr. Bodybuilder. The escalator. not have one on this side of the road? Oh. No, they don't, but they have an elevator. Official bodybuilding that you see in the USA. 8 spots will be chosen. Now we're gonna get to see Karina. My hair looks like I've been put through a wind tunnel. Man, I haven't been in there in forever. Oh, they got a BBQ dragon. I know where we can chill outside. There's a healthy food meal prep stand. In the spirit of today's event. Probably have ready meals inside. Not at the event. They have ready meals outside my house and at the gym though.
พี่หวานได้ไม่เต็มนะ ได้ไม่เต็มนะ คือวันนี้มันหักมาเลยหักไปเลย1 วันคือแล้วต้นก็บอกเลย2 วันหัก5 เราคือ500
What up, XL Zillow? How are you? I really don't have that much time. It's just an hour before it begins. Man, what are the chances of all this? We wouldn't have found the show if we hadn't met Karina, you know? Because Micken doesn't do his job anymore. We're so lucky. All is okay. You know. It is. It doesn't feel like Saturday here, but it is Saturday. Nice air conditioning.
Attention! Please move inside the train, away from door areas. Do not lean against stanchions.
Oh, he's
and
here.
hold straps,
Oh, I was just joking.
handrails, or stanchions firmly while standing. Thank you.
Jokes. Jokes. Just jokes.
สถานีต่อไปพระโขนง Next station พระโขนง
Losing internet on the train.
Attention please. Passengers are reminded that although the wearing of masks must be relaxed for outdoor public areas, tour SkyTrain suggests that you still wear a mask while using the system, as recommended by the Ministry of Public Health.
You're in a wow right now. Oh, sweet. Sounds fun. Expansion? No, can't be new stuff yet. Why is everyone buying
พระ
Pokemon
โขนง
Violet? Yeah, I only know one Scarlet player as well. I don't know, man. Can you explain the difference in the Pokemon? Going just based on the cover art when we saw the games at the store, I would have picked Scarlet, I think. But wasn't the last one open world too? How is it any different? Or is it the same? Can you explore more? Okay, I see. curious. Haven't had a chance to open up a live stream on it yet. The legendaries turn into motorcycles. Oh, is that what I was looking at before? That is so weird. Okay. Yeah, I like motorcycles. Ride and fly it. Has your Switch exploded yet from performance issues? I wonder if it just depends on the person. Four-player co-op. Yeah, it is. It's going in the right direction, right? To make it a nice, almost MMO feel. Asmerson, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the Prime sub. Mainly, what's good? I signed up to compete today. I'm competing in a bodybuilding competition. This is my ticket. So I gotta go get some oil. I'm gonna rub it on my chest in 5 minutes and do some curls with water jugs. And I'm gonna walk like this. I was just doing squats with a man from Indonesia. He was very toned. The winner gets $100,000. It's gonna be enough to open up a bagel store. Time to run to the tan place? Don't have to. They got a spray tan room at the event. Better compete next time? I'm sure it's really expensive to enter. Like, because otherwise you would just get anybody entering. And I feel like that's probably the only way to get serious people. Is to make it a high bar of entry. Am I gonna wear a thong? Yeah, guys wear Speedos, not thongs. But the girls wear thongs. I think. Wait, do the guys wear thongs? I'm gonna come back to here. Are they open? Oh. I'll be back. Actually, I gotta go get some money, but like, how much is like one of these meals? How much is the chicken taco?
Chicken price or
It's $9. Oh, that's the price right there. Okay, cool. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some money. And when I say I'm gonna get some money, I mean I'm gonna get some baby oil and rub it all over my chest for the event, and then come eat some chicken taco. Without the taco, just the chicken. What category am I in? I'm in the gamers that lift category. It's a special section for nerds that are by nature professional live streamers, professional gamers, but have a secondary hobby of lifting weights. Yeah, well, you know, it keeps it fair because I'm not like the juice head who gets to be in the gym 15 hours a day. You know, I'm too busy playing games. You know, I got Overwatch to play. Like. Nice to meet you. I'm watching from Yokohama. I think we met before. Hajimemashite. Can we put weightlifting equipment in the streamer lounge? Like an all-in-one machine. What's happening? Oh, gifts! A little bit's gifted nuts.
Out for a little bit.
I mean, Canute.
A little bit's gifted a
Oh,
tier
Canute,
1
the
sub to
weightlifter.
Canute.
Yeah.
They have given 256 gift subs in the channel.
Whoa, thank you. Almost looks like a Thai word. Thank God for air conditioning. I wonder if I could just eat in my lobby. Like, you know. Maybe not. Is there a coffee shop I can go to? I got an idea. I'll ask the guy at the coffee shop if I can eat my food in his shop. Because they don't sell food. They might let you bring it. You keep getting ads on your channel. That's because you're running an ad blocker. Even if you're subbed, the system will detect you have an ad blocker and hit you with the ad. Because Emmett Shear wants to F us all in the A so that he can have a mini yacht next to Jeff Bezos's oversized yacht. Canute is in the house. I need to go get my microphone and a different selfie stick and fix my hair. I think that's it. I need to get more jewelry too. We gotta look like, you know, MMA blinged out, money balling, winning 50K a fight. Wear a tank. I think I'd rather wear this because it looks like I could be bigger than I actually am. My arms are too small for a tank top right now. Now you can't hear me. Thanks. I can't seem to make the wireless work on this phone. I don't know why. This is a S10 Plus. It works on the 5G phone, which is a new model like S21, but that's my personal phone, not my streaming phone, so I need it for like actually using it. So I don't know. I can't seem to get the mic to work for now, I guess. We don't have time to test it. So no mic for now. We'll get a lens on here. Do I still have time to have lunch? I'm gonna be really hungry if I don't eat or something. Because it's a long show. Yeah, it starts in 30 minutes. This is a back to the basics stream now. I'll hurry. I'll hurry. Gotta get a good spot in the crowd, yo. Hey, can I be chicken taco one? You need to make it hot. Make hot? Oh yeah, make hot. Yeah, please. I just installed on my phone. Alright, so is my speaker connected to this phone still? Audio test. Yeah. Woohoo! Zipper. Right back at you. Thank you. Hello. Look at me. I'm Flavor Flav. I'm Flavor Flav. I wear big round objects on my chest. I'm wearing Expo shoes because we going to the show. I'm gonna see if the coffee shop man will let me devour my taco. Well, yes. It's 2 o'clock, and I don't know how long we're going to be there. So, bulk fast. Wow, this is an old Alfred. So that's like first gen Alfred right there. 1
$5.
Oxide.
Today we'll be counting down the top 10 songs on Spotify that have insane plays. Number 1.
Yay! We reached it. Thank you very much. Open daily. From 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. Nice job, Open Daily. Thank you very much. We've now got a paid-for ticket to go see Karina flex the glutes. I'm gonna have to eat outside over here. There's no time. We're here for the muscle guys. It's very motivating, right? It's good motivation for self-improvement. I don't know if I need to be as big as some of those dudes, but you know. That one guy he took a picture of, I think that would be okay. That guy from Hong Kong. I think that'd be okay. I'm gonna buy a water. Make a TikTok. Oh. Well, since we were testing TikTok for science, I don't know if Toasty's listening. I didn't know what all those like gifts and prizes meant. But I got a notification from TikTok saying all of your gifts equal $3.84. Whoa, sir, careful. Oh my god! Oh! 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 My head! My head! Oh! Oh, this is a hazard. Oh my god. I feel dizzy. I'm gonna go to the hospital. This is... My wallet is not with me. Uh-oh. Can I pay QR code? QR? Prompt pay? Take prompt pay here. No scan? Okay. I forgot then. I'll have to go get my wallet. I forgot my wallet. There's no time to go back. Oh, no teachers. else I can buy and drink with the QR? I got an idea. I'm gonna grab and deliver some water. One fucking water. Is 7-Eleven on here? It might take too long. Maybe I'll just deliver water to the hotel. Food's good. Rice is pretty good. It's chicken. have a rabbit card. I can buy water at the Lawson on the station. Oh, what if it doesn't have enough money to get on the train, though? I shouldn't risk it. Going back to the show right now. Today's stream is sponsored by Tongue and Oxide. Some delicious chicken seasoning. I can dance like Elvis. I'm not old enough to know how he dances, so I have to stop. Risk this water purchase not having enough to ride the train. I can find a bottle for like $8. $10, 14 baht, $7. I can make it there and back on the train. Woo. braking. Okay. Maybe the costume store has an Elvis costume. They have a lot of like old school US stuff. It seems like the Top Gun costume, even though it said Air Force, not Navy. I ended up watching the movie. I don't know if I told you. It wasn't bad. It was okay. Only phones allowed inside. Yep. So I switched to the fan. But it usually works decently enough in Bangkok. Unless we're in a crowd, so it's okay. If we're at a convention center and there's a crowd, it might be tough. But people were able to do it at TGS, surprisingly. So maybe it does work. Did I get a quick pump on? Yes. I was pumping, lifting chicken into my mouth. Tell Instagram and Facebook that we're going to the show. Hurry, it starts in 10 minutes. Okay, now that's social media now. Is there purpose or reason to running 2 trains on the other side before we even get one? Or is it just random? I'll hop on a motorcycle if it breaks down. Pokemon one? Aw, man. Milk? Oat milk train. What? A giant face.
Next station, on.
Luckily, we don't have to go very far or walk at all, really. It's right at the station, isn't it? Right by all the bodybuilding. Big C on the... The name of this hotel sounds like a brand of water. Is it?
On route.
Avani? Avani water? Avani? Bottle, not a brand. This time when I do my TikTok intro, what's up TikTok? I can actually put it on TikTok. What do you know? Yo! It smells like weed out here. No smoking at the bodybuilding show. The athletes might get high. Yep, this sign is behind me.
The Grand Palace is the best thing in there. The Grand Palace?
Kevin?
Thank you.
27 to forget.
Yeah.
27?
Did you mark?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't let me do 27.
That's because we don't have a key. Their key. I think it's because you need a key for that specific floor.
The weed is to counteract the road rage. That was my Indonesian friend. He's so buff and big. Ah. We're back. Ooh. Who's ready for some gotchi hyper? I know I am. Here we have men demonstrating the machine. Very, very nice. He's getting his pre-pump. What's my script from the tongue? What's up, TikTok? Welcome to the 2022 IFBB Pro Bodybuilding Show. Let's try and go get a good spot on this side. Oh, maybe we go in this way. Athletes go on that side. Who's ready for another chicken sandwich?
Show up with us if you want. We're taking off that.
Is this the right I wonder if there's going to be like chairs and stuff. Oh, wow. Okay. Should have been here an hour ago. Wow. I'll get up as close as I can. Can I squeeze in here? Oh, right here. This is a pretty good spot for us. All right. You know what? The narrow camera is disabled on this. Can I enable that on the fly? Doesn't look like it.
Alright, can we have open heavyweight 148 for a new chamber?
I'm gonna check some settings. Be right back one second.
One specific frequency to affect the way we behave. It's too random, specific, extremely low frequency.
Thank you, 148.
Okay. Now we can get a better view here.
Oh man โอ้ยตายวิ่งไปบนเวทีแล้วกูบอกเลยนะ
Set up the tripod.
อันนั้นน่ะคือห้องเดิมคือเห็นท้องเอาไอ้นี่กลับไปท้องสีแดง
Let's make it easier to hold.
ทีมได้ที่เท่าไหร่อ่ะเอาอย่างนั้น
Thank you, 143.
มันจะไม่อยากแล้วก็อยากรู้กันไป
Might be able to move up. I'm actually in the second row, so I'm not like that far back.
อ๋อแต่เมื่อกี้เข้าเสียงวิดีโอแล้ว
That's a lot of meat.
ปัญหาคือถ้ามันประกาศอย่างเงี้ยแล้วกูจะลุ้นยังไง
That's so much chicken.
ใช่ใช่ใช่
I don't know what this is yet because this was not on the schedule yet. Maybe they're behind. Maybe this is still the morning.
In second place from Denmark is number 10. Number 10, Lovis. And your champion in
Now I'm front row. I'm front row.
is number 54 from
We got it.
Vietnam, number 54.
Front row, baby.
This is first place.
See, this is. Let me check the schedule again. $2 p.m. One show format show start. Bikini prejudge finals and awards. No, I think they just left and left their trash too. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure both of these are open.
Middleweight. In second place from Thailand, number 190, Taco.
I don't think anyone's sitting.
From first place is from Vietnam, number 53.
I don't know if that's a way to save their seat or not.
Number 53. Number 53.
Are those spots open over there? No.
I think it's okay.
Wait, live right now?
Yep. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. It might be behind schedule.
Check-in was meant to start. I had 40 minutes, 240 potentially, but it might actually start.
Oh.
So this is the end of the classic for the regionals. And then I don't know if we all go out for 40 minutes or if it's 240. But,
Right.
It actually starts.
Okay.
40 minutes at least.
Alright.
Thank you, number 53. In the light heavyweight.
Maybe it's worth staying just to get a good seat then.
212.
I think so.
Thailand, number 212.
Wait, so?
In second place.
Do I what? No, do I live? Oh, by myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm by myself right now.
Well, you know you go and get anything.
And in first place from Bangladesh,
Yeah.
number 154.
Oh, right. Okay.
In first place from
We have
Bangladesh.
like VIP seating to the left there, right in front of the media section with the big tripods and cameras. There actually are a bunch of those.
This is first.
So I think we're as far close as we can actually get with an unobstructed view. So I should probably wait here. We got half an hour before the Bikini start. There you go.
Thank you, sir. And in super heavyweight. In fourth place from Thailand, number 182.
I'm just picturing Toasty up there with his red hair.
Number 124. In second place from Iran, number 23, Ishan. And in first place from Thailand, number 192, Pasit. No, he's in the right place. 192 in the middle.
Some of those spray tans are crazy dark. I would look like a different person if I actually did it this way. Oh, camera flex, camera flex. Nice. Thank you, gentlemen.
All right, thank you very much, gentlemen. We're going to move on immediately to the overall bodybuilding. Apologise for this mix up there. All right, Nabi.
Yep.
I need the overall. I need the winners for all the classes back. I need 190. I need 125. 108. 118. 183.
Are you from Australia? US. Yeah. Michigan. I moved here a few months ago. So, yep, yeah. I just happened to go to the gym that most of these guys work out at, so I found out about the event. Muscle Factory.
In Pattaya or Bangkok?
Here. Yeah, it's like right across the street from here.
Same with
Yep, CJ Red. You'll see an orange helmet.
Yeah, I trained at factory here yesterday. It's probably the best gym I've been in.
Yeah, I think so. It's probably the best one I've been to. Yeah, we got the Daft Punk.
Alright guys, let's all step back to the back of the stage.
Okay.
Where's number 54?
I don't really know how they're assigning awards or what's really happening, but we missed their competition. Actually, we didn't buy a ticket. We bought a ticket for the afternoon. This is still the morning stuff.
This is for the overall title. Alright, 53.
Yeah, I don't know how they score anything actually. No idea.
192.
Should I ask?
192.
Do you know how they score people's physique and stuff?
It depends on so many things. So it depends on the class.
77.
It depends on like the judges especially. So each judge might have like a different look on it.
A different preference by the judge?
Yeah, they do have like standards that they have to go off, but like it depends. With the women's physique, like it's so hard because like they're all so similar. So it's really like about who's the prettiest at that point. Like the judgment of the face as well, their skin, like everything.
Yeah.
Like, you get judged on performance, how deep you can say, your size, overall size, and then your like actual shape as well.
190.
Gotcha. Specific shape that they're looking for.
Do they test people? Do they drug test people?
I don't think this one's drug tested. I think like all these
Quarter turn to your right.
like every single one of these guys have been
They've been what?
Quarter turn to your right.
these guys have been taking things.
They're taking things?
Yeah.
Oh, these guys? Okay.
Quarter turn to your right. Quarter turn to your right.
Maybe or
Really?
a couple, but yeah.
I mean, I can kind of look like that after 2 years.
Yeah, you can get pretty. If you get shredded, like you look big.
Alright, gentlemen, I'm gonna, everybody else step back.
Well,
Step back.
no, I saw some guys at Muscle Factory the other day. Obviously, we're like in directions that are not normal.
Oh yeah.
But we haven't seen that here.
Well, I mean, this is regionals, but also when these guys haven't dieted, like they'd all almost twice the size. Like right now they're depleted, so they've got like no water in them, no food. Like this is the smallest that they will be in like their bodybuilding career, but it's also the best I've ever seen.
192. And 154. Everybody else you can fly off stage.
40, 50 pounds just to
Alright, gentlemen, front.
Really?
Yeah. For sure. It's easy.
Man.
Relax. 108 and 34 switch.
You need 5 years to get like that? Let's do it. Starting tomorrow.
And relax. Either side chest.
Your 5-year countdown begins.
And relax. Side tricep.
The guy in the middle is super tall. He's ginormous.
And relax. Turn the face. Rear double bicep. And relax. Relax spread. And relax. Turn and face the front.
I think their friends are telling them how to flex better.
And doubles the thighs. And can we have the
Thank you, sis. Give me 6 months. Give me 9 months.
Goes to competitor number 34.
I think the height advantage gives them like such a huge lead on everybody.
You know Chris Bumster is?
No.
He's like the current, like, the wellness best, I guess, in this class. He's also like the tallest guy in his class.
I see.
It takes a lot longer to get. You look better because it's all about, like, when you're on stage, you want to draw attention. The score you better when you're looking at it longer.
Yeah, you just stand out from everyone else.
Yeah, exactly. So if you're a taller guy and a bigger guy, you're going to stand out so much. Massive. Really beneficial. But if there's a shorter guy, way more shredded.
Maybe the other guys are just short. I don't know. How tall do you think the guy that just won was in the video?
It would have been probably 6 foot.
Just 6?
They look bigger. Yeah, they look bigger. I'm 6'2", so I haven't had anyone taller than me. I haven't walked past one competitor so far. This guy, he'd be 6 foot. Yeah, these guys could be.
To win bodybuilding contest, must grow taller.
You're going to grow taller, but then once you're tall, it takes so long to like fill in.
How do I grow taller?
Yeah, hang upside down in your closet.
Really? Oh.
No, I don't think there's any miracle. There's drugs you can use when you're younger before your growth plate's shot.
I see.
Turn and face the front. Alright, thank you, gentlemen. You can file off.
He did. He looked like he was 7 feet tall. It's hard to tell. He's right. When we were in the hallway and some of the lifters were walking by me, they were like half a foot. I'm taller than a lot of them. So the guy on the right.
179 switch.
Whoa, hold on, camera.
65 or 160.
Poor shorts division. I didn't even realize that.
Turn and face the front. Gentlemen, turn and face the front. Thank you. 179 and 170 switch.
Oh, the guy's getting angry.
The language barriers.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Face forwards. Everybody will be feet on the line facing forward.
Not everyone is here from Thailand. I saw Indonesia and Hong Kong, so like you can't really give the commands in Thai either.
Alright, thank you, gentlemen. You can file off.
They should have like an interpreter or something. Someone asked, what's my division?
Alright, moving on to our...
the gamer division.
Yeah, exactly. What do you usually stream?
IRL at the moment, but mix of IRL and games. Normally like survival RPG type of things.
Rust and stuff.
Yeah, I like that. didn't miss the show. They're running behind. This is not the show we paid for. This is the morning show. Maybe like another 20 minutes. But we're gonna wait because I'm not gonna get a better seat. We're actually really, really lucky that those people left. That one guy looks really angry. I didn't see. You should try to pick a number of the guys on stage and see if you can predict which one will win.
Division A, from Myanmar, number 3. From Thailand.
I almost need a bigger auditorium.
They should have put more. They probably maxed out.
Yeah. Bikini's after this, yeah? But maybe 15-20 minutes is what our friend just said.
From Vietnam, number 123.
From Vietnam.
From Thailand, number 194.
Is there 2 there or 1? Enough?
And from Thailand, number 38.
I like camo shorts.
There's another seat.
That guy's got the rock tattoos.
Hey guys, can you take a step to your right? 152. Sorry, 153 and 3 switch. 53 and 3 switch.
We need one more seat. Yeah. Win.
123 and 38 switch.
Is there a seat there? Yeah. We need one more.
What's the number changing do? What's the switching do?
So they won't compare athletes next to each other because like it's hard to make a judgment of one that's on the very end and compare them to one in the middle. So it actually gives them a more fair comparison. The rule of thumb is that the people in the middle are the ones that are like mainly focused on. So usually the people in the middle, like we're going to be a top 3 by the end of the lineup.
Good spot.
I see.
You can see us.
124 looks good. Which one's that? I should have worn my glasses.
So I'd say black and white shorts is probably going to take this one.
Oh, I see. They're always sorting the top guy to the middle.
Although I don't know how many. These guys are all competing with them now, so after this, then they've got to compare all the top ones against the other ones.
This coffee is too good. Cream.
I think camo shorts, 194. Is that what you meant? It's not 124, it's 194. What's the guy left to him? I can't see the number. That's 53. 53's got ginormous shoulders.
Next we have Division B novice. From Thailand, number 149. From Thailand, number 165.
But these are new guys. Is he new here? I didn't see him. He'd probably be taller than everybody, was my guess.
And from India, number 185.
From India.
Stand and face the front.
I was not expecting so many people from India to come.
51 and 149 switch. 51 and 149.
Yeah, they're going to change the backdrop.
Turn and face the front.
Yeah, exactly. Running out
Red shirt popped up.
Oh yeah, you can do it. I can actually taste
Thank you very much, gentlemen. You can follow. Moving on to Division C from Vietnam. Get up to 91. From Malaysia, number 170. Straight to the line, please, 91. 91. 91, thank you. Straight to the line. 170 from Malaysia. 102 from Vietnam. From Bangladesh, number 154.
Wow.
From Bangladesh, number 151.
This is
From Thailand, number 137.
different people from different
From
places.
Thailand, number 166. From Hong Kong, number 11. From Thailand, number 114. From Vietnam, number 36.
Gee, how many are they getting on stage? Can't fit them all on the camera.
Alright, can I have 137? 137 to the side. All the way to the side. All the way to the side. 151, 102, 170, and 91. Go all the way to the side. 166, 121, 114,
Tier 1
136,
sub.
154, to the
SSI
line.
underscore
Everybody else,
just
all to the
subscribe.
side.
Oh. Thank you very much, Steve. SSR_K with the 14 months. Hello, hello. Tag face. Oh, should I put that? Yeah, I can add that. Wait, how come I couldn't see your message?
Alright guys, back in line.
I'm not seeing all the messages on my screen.
51, 137, 102, 170, and 91.
I'll just read from my other phone.
Alright guys, everybody else to the side, please. Stand on the side of the stage. Alright, turn and face the back.
That guy's doing the push-ups I couldn't do this morning.
Turn and face the front. Alright gentlemen, thank you very much. Go to the side, please. All on the side.
Alright. String tags.
Alright.
Probably a useless one I can remove.
91. 91. 170. 154.
So they put their top guys, their top picks on there.
151. 166. And 36. 91 back in line. 91 back in line. 91 back in line.
They're doing their picking very
36
fast.
back in line. 114 through the line.
I think I can get rid of drops enabled.
170 back in line. 170 back in line. 137 join the line.
Very good.
Guys, both feet on the line facing forward. Turn and face the back. Turn and face the front.
How many subbies are we at today?
151 and 154 switch.
We might be able to do one more round of gifts.
114 back in line, 36 take his place. 36 to 166 switch. Turn and face the back.
Yes, sir.
Turn and face the front.
Then half bar just 55 cents.
137 to 166 switch.
Courtesy of the Twitch Adageddon this month. I can watch without being hammered. This month only. Congrats, couple winners.
They want to compare them next to each other. They want to compare them next to each other.
170 join the line. 114 join the line.
Make it less biased, a little bit.
And 91.
Just to give them a fair comparison. No, I just watch a fair bit of lots of friends that do it.
166 and 170 switch. 114 to 156.
15 Miss G. She said she was going to go out tonight, didn't she? But I don't know what her plan was.
Turn and face the front.
Backside gifted Abby. She's still in Japan. I'm not going to get to see her, I know that. She's going to leave before I do.
170, 166 switch.
Thank you. Hypers. That makes this a hype train. 3 subs from 3 different people.
170, 114, 166 back in line. 121 and sorry, I can't see your number. 102. Join the line. Turn face back.
Maybe. Actually, I had the schedule for the morning show.
Turn face the front.
You are correct. Men's physique, judge and final awards. This was supposed to end 40 minutes ago. I think there's some more. I see some more guys on.
Moving on to Division D.
The board shorts hide the monster quad.
Number 167.
I thought that too. I wonder what the reason for that is.
From Indonesia, number 43. From the USA, number 179.
Oh.
From Thailand, number 169. From Thailand, number 75. From Bangladesh, number 85. From Bangladesh, number 86.
79.
And from Thailand, number 103. From 179. Sit on that side of the stage, please. Get all the way to the line, guys, the back line, the side line.
I think they're the last group.
169, 75, 85, and 103, step forward. 169, step forward to the line. 103. Take a step to your left. 85, 85 or 103.
Second group.
Turn and face the front. Off to the side. 103, 75, 169, 179, and 11. 85, back right. 103, join the line.
He looks tall from down here. I wonder if I run up on stage.
Step aside, step to the right. Both feet on the line facing forward so we can see the numbers. Turn and face the back. Turn and face the front. 179, 75 switch. 179, 75 switch. $75, 169, 179, back in line. 103 and 11, stay there. 43, 167, 11, and
Like red trunks.
85.
Or 75. Oh, there's more guys lining up outside. Oh my, how are there so many? Oh my god. So many people here.
It's the vegan category.
I'm gonna record a small bit on my phone too.
All right, thank you very much. We can file off.
I noticed that too, Red Bull. I feel like I could be in there. That one guy. Oh, I see. He signed up for this competition just to say it on his profile on Tinder. It's a good idea. Good idea. I mean, you don't have to be the best to compete for personal improvement. Maybe he used to weigh 300 pounds.
From Thailand, number 14. From Thailand, number 194. From Thailand, number 38. One, 5, 2, and 3 switch. 1, 5, 2, and 3. You're right next to each other.
I am signing up for the next one. I don't know when that is. I don't have to wait a year. I'm sure it's more regular than that.
Turn and face the back.
Oh, we saw these guys. I recognize the black and white shorts in the middle.
Turn and face the front.
Because he's got the rock tattoo.
194 and 3 switch.
How much an entry if you have 1,500 baht? Oh, you know what? That's not as much as I thought it would be. I thought it would have been a little bit more difficult to buy. It seems okay.
Judges, okay?
Is that a joke or is that real?
14th. Yeah, 14's in this class, Mark. He's just late. Alright, turn and face the front.
It's real.
14, 6,
Interesting.
38, number 3.
He's happy, gets to move to the middle. He's doing good.
Turn to the back.
Yeah, that guy has a shredded core for sure.
Turn to the front.
Can you compete and stream at the same time? Well, I'll just give Melee my selfie stick like I'm holding right now and I go run up on stage real quick.
Judges, okay? Alright, can I get your numbers, guys? Gentlemen, you can file off.
Floor off.
Because we got the experts.
Maybe I should have brought some chips. Some Pringles goldfish. Actually, can someone run out and get me another chicken smoothie?
Alright, well, we're going to move on to Division B, Open Men's Physique. We have from Thailand, number 165. From Myanmar, number 9. Number 9.
Not yet, Macquarie.
From Thailand, number 149. From Myanmar, number 8. From Macau, number 21.
Did you just say Suwai?
From Bangladesh,
He's
number
calling his
87.
friend pretty.
From Vietnam, number
Is that Joe?
Nah, he trains alone. He's the current Mr. Thailand.
That's
He's from Thailand.
that's Mr. Thailand right there. Oh.
He won Mr. Thailand.
15. Oh, okay. I have to watch the VOD. No, it's not too late. They haven't started yet. They're behind schedule.
Number 95, Thailand. From India, number 185. From Thailand, number 188. From Thailand, number 189. From Thailand, number 95. From Burma, number 2. Alright, from 92, this way, to the side, please. Everybody to the side. Everybody to the side. Keep going. Thank you. Alright, gentlemen, to the middle. Keep coming to the middle. To the middle. Alright. Turn and face the back. Turn and face the back. Turn and face the front. Alright guys, to the side over here. To the side of the stage. Gentlemen, to the center please. Alright guys, turn and face the back.
We're gonna have to go pick out some new board shorts now.
Alright gentlemen, to the side.
It's gotta be a color that pops.
188. Gentlemen, turn and face the back. Turn and face the front. Number 9,
Mr.
join the
Thailand,
line.
keep the title.
Number 9.
Looks like someone's gonna take it.
Turn and face the back. Turn and face the front. 15 and 9 switch. 15 and 9 switch. 149 and 92 switch. 149 and 92 switch. $149, 92 and 188 back in line. 9 to the middle, 149 back in line. 95, close the gap. 15, close the gap. 189, join the line. 189, join the line. Number 2, join the line on the side, please. 165, join the line. And 185. And number 8. Turn and face the back.
That's true. You gotta do it the morning of though. Spray tan goes fast, especially when it's hot outside. Just sweat it off your skin.
Turn and face the front. switch. Turn and face the back. Turn and face the front.
Some look jelly. You mean they look like jelly? Like they ate a lot of jello? Or you mean they're jealous? So I saw some guys boob that looked like jello.
Alright, Jim, we'll get back in line, please.
Okay, I need a water break.
Number 9.
Finish watching this one.
Number 4. Alright, number 15.
If I had to tan their faces, right, they could. Looks like 15 didn't.
Turn to the back.
Well, yeah.
Turn to the front.
It's not like girls going to a tanning salon to get a full tan appearance. Where they do the face.
Thank you, gentlemen. You can
This is
follow.
for the muscles. Yay. Alright, thirsty. Still got some water in here somewhere. Now my turn. I can barely do squats right now, man. I can't get up there. It's tough for me just to stand up. It's been a very busy week. I guess I might as well keep working on the game alliance while we're waiting for the show to start still. I have to clear chapter 5. And you can help us get more players too. It's another one of those mobile game stream sponsors. Run the command PNS for penis. And play with us. We were doing it for a few hours last night.
From Vietnam, number 102. From Thailand, number 137. From Thailand, number 166. From Thailand, number 49. From Hong Kong, 121. From Hong Kong, number 37. Working on it.
Am I there? I am holding the camera, so I am technically there. See?
Turn and face the back. Turn and face the front. Alright guys, can you walk to the back of the stage? Just line up on the back of the stage, please. All the back.
What are you doing today? Hey, was the karaoke fun? I haven't been to one here yet. The room looked okay, I guess.
47.
Languages they got songs in.
114.
Whoa. Sorry, selfie-stick's breaking. That girl needs to relax.
166.
We know her boyfriend's on stage.
36.
MBK Doggy is cool. Is it different from any of the other
Alright
ones?
guys, everybody in the back, can you line up on the side where Mo is, please?
We've been in 3 or 4 here in Bangkok so far.
114 and 47 switch.
Maybe cover your eyes.
166 and 56 switch.
Multitasking here.
Turn to face the back.
They're still coming? Or have we seen these guys before?
Turn to face the front.
I don't think we have.
47, 36, and 157 back in line. 36, 47, and 157 back in line. 166 and 114 closed again.
114. This is too scary for you?
91, 37,
I'm going to be competing in 9
and
months.
137 during the line. 166 and 114 back in line. 166 back in line. 49.
It's true. It's an Asian girl.
137 and 91
They
back in
like
line.
small guys.
Gentlemen, on the in, I can't see
That's
you.
what I heard.
121 join the line.
Like skinnier kind, you know? I think the internet said that somewhere.
Turn and face the back. Turn and face the front. 91, back in line. Gentleman in the middle, 121, back in line. 102, join the line.
She prefers guys that eat Subway and Taco Bell.
Turn and face the front.
I haven't had enough Taco
Turn
Bell.
and face the front. Alright, thank you very much, gentlemen. You can all file off.
So you can't work out if you want an Asian chick. You can't bodybuild.
Alright, moving on to Division D. From Thailand, number 167. We've got an addition to this class, guys. From Myanmar, number 11.
Yeah, sounds good.
From Indonesia, number 43.
I mean, to be fair, these guys aren't like overdoing it. They're not overdone physiques. Where it's just abnormal looking like alien.
From Thailand, number 65. From Thailand, number 7. From Thailand, number 75. From Thailand, number 64.
Oh, these guys again.
Alright, 167. 11. 167 to the center. 11 to the center. 43. Guys, listen for your numbers, please. 179. 48. 165. Gentlemen behind, we're over the side.
They might not know numbers. I don't know the numbers in Thai unless it's 1, 2, or 3.
Face the back. Guys on the photo right, I did not call your number, stay in line. Alright guys, turn and face the front. Back in line, get back in line. Alright guys, you can go off to the side, thank you. 169.75 to the center. 191. 35, 64,
It was 75.
and 85. Gentlemen on the back of the stage, all the way to the side, please. Gentlemen on the back of the stage, all the way to the side.
Took us to the men's competition.
Guys, close the back.
No, look.
Turn and face the back.
It says Bikini show at 2 p.m. It's now 3 p.m.
Turn and face the front.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, gentlemen, back in line.
There's a lot of people. Yeah.
Probably
48.
3:30 at least by the time the next one starts.
Think so?
191.
4? Oh my god.
He's got still need to go.
169.
Yeah.
68.
Shit. Well, we got the seat at least.
That's why the judge is going to get
Yeah, they need him to go faster. Trying to hurry it.
35 back line.
You can tell they're trying to pick it up.
75 and 48 switch.
I think it's worth waiting for.
48.
How many shows a year are there, do you think?
the show's
Like 3?
Turn and face the back.
It really depends. Like in Thailand alone, I'm not sure.
Oh, this might just be the only one.
No, there was an NPC earlier this year.
Turn and face the front.
So I think this specific show, I think it's meant to at least
2.
but it's like so many different shows.
I see.
Hitting so many different
Okay. When are we starting the video gamer division? Need some judges.
75, 191, 48 back line.
The Fortnite streamer division.
75 back line. 179 turn line. 169, I didn't put it up, I'm making it.
You can find me at Salty Beetroot on Instagram.
Salty
Beetroot.
Salty Beetroot. You can look them up. He's from Australia, they said.
64, join the line. Turn to the back. Turn to the front.
Oh.
Turn to the front.
Potentially lose points when you start sweating.
What?
Yeah, because it ruins the look. Depends, like, there's a certain point where like, it looks okay, but the really tall guy back there, so it's sort of things like ruins your turn. And it shows that you're not as conditioned.
Oh.
It's pretty easy, so let him get away with it.
179 and 64 switch.
It's an advantage for people that train here, I think. Because the gym here never has AC on. It's just outside, right?
Yeah.
So
That's so hot last
if you're coming from Canada, it's going to be harder.
Oh, yeah. 100%. Pretty hot part of the show.
Okay.
The humidity is just insane.
Yeah. Yep. We've seen people from India, Indonesia, Hong Kong, Bangladesh, Malaysia, USA, Australia.
All right, thank you very much.
Sorry, remember something. Oh, I see. That guy's sweating? Wait, is that sweat or oil? On the black and red shorts.
Yeah, it's they don't use oil, so
no?
Yeah, he's sweating. He's gonna have to get a towel down. But it ruins your tan. Like after, if you have to keep getting called up, because sometimes they like to call you back up to get there.
Yeah. Did you see where he's from?
He's from Thailand. They said he's from Thailand.
He did say Thailand, didn't he? Yeah.
He must have gone up. Maybe if you're a resident, you can say
Maybe he's got an elite visa. Maybe he's got an elite visa.
Yeah, true. Do you have one?
No. I'm on Muay Thai.
But how often do you come?
3 times a week at least.
That's the more expensive option. What I've heard.
Yeah, it's expensive.
But that's it,
It's better than sitting in a classroom.
Yeah, see, I think if I was to do the study visa, I'd probably language and just one class.
Yeah.
Just because smacking my shins all the time is not the nicest sounding thing to do.
I'm looking forward to stopping at some point. Yeah. Or just going less.
You're not going to continue?
Not as much as I'm going now. I can't move my body right now. Just weightlifting plus Muay Thai and then everything else.
Oh man, you need to eat so much to be able to keep up with it and sleep so much.
Yeah, yeah.
If you're doing that, then you're lifting, then you're streaming, where do you find time to eat and sleep?
Exactly. Not much time. Not much free time. So we got to start some other business. We got to start some other business. YouTube?
Yeah.
Right now just doing shorts, so not uploading because I don't have time to edit.
You should vlog back here, Muay Thai training. It doesn't matter if you're good or not. People watch it for sure.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Vloggers that live in Bangkok. I'm in here now. I still watch it. I just think it's so interesting, like, all the stuff. If you're living here, especially, like, you don't find the last part.
That's true. It's interesting.
People watch it, even if you don't think it's that interesting.
Well, I've live streamed it maybe twice so far, but I sort of stopped because the coaches know that we're showing it to people, and they up the intensity super high, that I'm more dead than I already am normally. So it's like, you know what, maybe next time we won't stream it.
Yeah, maybe get like a couple of short clips. Even if you didn't just for the...
That would be easier, maybe a couple clips rather than the whole thing.
Yeah, I reckon you'd chuck together like a vlog, so I assume you know the basics of like editing and stuff.
Yeah.
Might as well, one vlog a week, start of that. You've already got the audience.
Good idea. Good idea.
Although YouTube
yeah, exactly, right. Normally it's just for fun. I need to make business cards. I have some, it's just they're written in Chinese. You're right, I need new ones though. At some point I'll be ready.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go back to our juniors.
We gotta come up with a new design.
From our sponsors, Sportathlon.
In every language? I mean, that wouldn't be too hard.
Our junior class, please welcome back to the stage. From Myanmar, number 10. From Vietnam, number 125. And from Thailand, number 114.
There's two countries I missed. Myanmar and Vietnam.
And I think we should give this gentleman a round of applause for that suit. It is fantastic.
For this suit.
In third place, from Myanmar, number 10. In second place from Vietnam, number 125. And your junior champion from Thailand is number 114.
Any idea what the prize awards are like, or is it mostly just for fun?
That'd be so bad. If anything, I don't think it would be. It's probably just metal.
Yeah.
You cost you way more to compete than you get out of it.
Yeah.
Unless you're on a really big stage. Still expensive drugs to compete, like they cost more than the actual product. You know the Olympics. The guys that that, they're like, just based on drugs that they use.
Well, that's like the problem with MMA right now too. they don't win, they can't pay for the training. Yeah, the UFC.
From the USA, number 179.
No.
Not for Netherlands.
And from Thailand, number 65.
And I don't even know what like the actual Muay Thai.
In your Masters Being 40 plus class, in third place.
Oh yeah, competing here in Thailand.
In second place from the USA, number 179, Brett Williams.
How do you say YouTube in
And your
Chinese?
Masters 40 plus champion is from Malaysia, number 170, Amigo.
Second place, America. I think you can just say YouTube, man. I don't think there's another word for it.
Alright, gentlemen, we can close the gap for a photo.
I mean, there might be characters for it, but it would phonetically still sound the same.
Alright, thank you very much, gentlemen. We'll get you guys a file off the stage, thank you. Moving on to our novice class. In Division A, please welcome from Myanmar, number 3. From Thailand, number 152. From
Well, at least we're doing the medals.
From Vietnam, number 123. From Thailand, number 194. And from Thailand, number 38. Forward in fifth place from Vietnam, number 123. Number 123. Oh, hang on, sorry. 123.
Okay, gamers, I did it. I cleared the Chapter 4 campaign. Goddamn. Clap it up for me. Chapter 5. Oh, you want to see that guy's suit?
In fourth place from Vietnam is number 53. Third place from Myanmar is number 3. In second place from Thailand, number 194.
I can't tell if it's random or something.
Division A champion from Thailand is number 38. Guys, can you close the gap, please?
That dude is strong.
And in first place is number 38.
Who's ready for a protein chicken smoothie?
123, can you join the line on the side,
Can we
please?
get one more on our way out?
123, close again. Smile for the camera, guys. You go in.
Chicken smoothie protein shake. 49 grams of protein. Blended grounded chicken mixed with berries.
Please welcome from Thailand, number 15149.
Why aren't I up there? Because I focus on Muay Thai, not bodybuilding.
Alright guys, in 5th place from Vietnam, number 51, Clark.
If there was a bodybuilding visa, then I could do that.
185, Gaurav.
You don't think you could drink chicken?
In 3rd place from Thailand, number 165.
It's kind of strange to drink because it's like drinking crumbled bread. So you might not like it.
From Vietnam, number 92, Naya.
It's like if you put a muffin in a blender, pour some juice, and then drink it. That's what it tastes like. These guys overdid the tan, really? What about these guys? Winners. Well, you see, like, some of these guys are from India, so they're already pretty dark. You might not even need a tan, but they still get one anyway, I can tell. Just because it makes you shiny, I don't know.
Vietnam, number 102, Hugh. From Bangladesh, number 154, Rayadu. Bangladesh, number 151, Shaker. From Thailand, number 137, Tirison. From Thailand, number 166, Subhasan. From Hong Kong, number 121, Srezpur. From Thailand, number 114,
That's how it is, man.
And from Vietnam, number 36, Fat Fan.
Spray tan room is on the front lobby.
Alright guys, in 5th place.
I'd take us in there, but obviously
Number 114, Walter.
no cameras in that section. Maybe I can ask, but
In 4th place from Malaysia, number 170.
see if they'll give me one.
In 3rd place from Vietnam, number 36, Fat Fan. And in 2nd place from Bangladesh, number 154, Rayuna. And your Division C champion is also from Bangladesh, number 151, Shaker.
Well, I do. I just don't do spray tan. They're very expensive.
Alright, thank you very much, gentlemen. You can fly off. And moving on to Division D.
Is this anyone else's first time seeing board shorts? Maybe, I just don't know because I don't pay attention, but I've never seen anyone flex off in board shorts.
USA, number 179, Brett. From Thailand, number 169, Intifong. From Thailand, number 75, Lucas. From Bangladesh, number 85, Syed. From Bangladesh, number 86, Rafiqul. And from Thailand, number 103, Navagol. Alright, in 5th place, from Indonesia, number 43, Harris. In 4th place,
It could be normal, we just don't know.
In 3rd place from the USA, number 179, Greg Williams. In 2nd place, from Thailand, number 75, Lucas. And in 1st place, from Thailand, number 169, Intifong.
Hey, do you think
normally compete in board shorts?
Just division.
This division.
Men's physique, so I was pretty much just focusing on like the most.
Ah.
It used to be like beach running.
Ah. So legs don't matter at all for men's physique? So next time someone makes fun of me for having chicken legs, I can just say I'm training men's physique.
Yeah, exactly. And then some men's physique guys like don't train well. You can say majority of
Wow, I didn't know that. Okay.
You typically say taller dudes though, because like it's taller dudes, so it's harder to grow.
Yeah.
Bigger than it is. It's the fast guy, I guess.
Yeah, makes sense.
In fourth place, from Myanmar, number 3.
It's not the case.
Third place from Thailand, number 194.
Oh, there's Mr. Thailand right there. 15 with the light blue, dark blue. The white hair.
And in first place from Thailand, number 14, Jisada.
Right there. Not the kid. That guy.
Second is number 149.
Oh wait, what? I wasn't listening.
What place did Mr. Thailand get?
And first is from Thailand, number 188.
Mr. Thailand got second. Yeah, that guy is big. Oh wait, maybe he didn't get. Whoa, that's ginormous compared to the other one.
All right, in Division C.
What do they have for cheat day?
Vietnam, number 91, Churong. From Vietnam, number 102, Hugh.
I think normally at this level there is no cheat day, right? Oh, stretchy cord. I did that in quarantine. Cheat day would be buying one of those expensive chicken protein smoothies.
And from Thailand, number 47, Jacobon. In fifth place, we have number 166 from Thailand, Thuperson.
My cheat day used to be like one slice of pizza a week.
Number 114 from
It's so easy with an office job to just eat chicken and vegetables at your desk.
In
Eat the
third place
entire
from
day.
Vietnam, number 36, Mac Fun.
Get what you need.
In second place from Thailand, number 157, Thanacrick.
I don't really get to do that now since I'm not sitting. Rock has a good cheat meal. What is it? One of those like healthy pizza things. Congratulations.
All right, thank you very much, gentlemen. You file off. We'll see you shortly. Moving on to Division D. Please welcome back to the stage from Thailand,
Really?
166.
The Rock does a crazy amount of unhealthy.
From Indonesia, number 43, Harris. From the USA, number 179, Brett Williams. From Thailand, number 48, Parathon. From Thailand, number 65, Virovich. From Thailand, number 169, Itipong. From Thailand, number 75, Lucas. From Bangladesh, number 85, Syed. From Thailand, number 64, Pakinai. From Bangladesh, number 86, Rafiqul. From Taiwan, number 191, Pojong. And from Thailand, number 35, Jacare. All right, in 5th place from Thailand, number 65, Virovich. In 4th place from Thailand, number 169, Itipong.
He eats a crazy stack of pancakes.
From Thailand, number 75, Lucas.
I want pancakes now.
In 2nd place from Thailand, number 48, Therathon. And in 1st place from Taiwan, 191, Pojong.
That's his whole cheat list.
All right, thank you very much, gentlemen. We're moving on to the final portion of today's.
The final.
Moving on to the overall. Please welcome back
Oh my God.
junior champion.
Dude,
114 from Thailand.
we've been sitting here for an hour and a half waiting for the event we paid for to start. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I still would not have gotten a seat though up front had I not come at the time I did. But the girls should be next. And then we'll kind of see how we feel from there, I guess. On the plus side, I'm halfway through chapter 5. Wait.
Stick, can you come and stand between 188 and 47?
Oh, that could
38, come and stand between 191 and 38. 14, stick between 188.
Yeah, that's true.
That's good.
It's good to do something different.
Stay right there.
Might not get another chance. Gotta take advantage of the opportunity when it's there.
Turn and face the front. Everybody back in line, please. Everybody back in line. Back in line. On the side of the stage. Hey! On the side. On the line. Keep going. Keep going.
Funky Chunk wanted to see the dudes. That's why he donated for our ticket.
Gentlemen, thank you very much. Everything to say. Turn and face the back.
I guess these are the finals. He's got super broad shoulders too. Bigger frame.
All right, unanimous decision. Your Thailand Muscle Regional 2023 overall title is from Thailand, number 47.
Wow. Men's physique winner. I didn't perform. They don't have a gamers section yet. Gamers class. His back, shoulders. I think everything's good. You can actually tell, and a lot of guys you can't see, but even though he's wearing orthos, you can see the quads popping out. So he's got legs, even though they're not judging on legs. Where do we go? I don't know, Tom. Let's ask the ref. Stay there. I'll be right back. Alright. Just play cool. Just play cool. Okay. We're almost there. I can get there? Maybe, man. Maybe once the streamer lounge, the bagel restaurant, the coffee cafe, the gym, the green screen rooms,
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
and everything else is ready, then I can focus on the gym.
You do need, everybody needs to leave the ballroom for a minute. We're going to reset the banners. If you've got a ticket for the pro qualifier, you can come back in. If not, I believe they're still available. But everybody needs to leave the ballroom.
What's up?
Everyone's got to leave apparently, and then come back in while they reset.
Oh.
I'm going to grab drinks and stuff anyway. If you're going to chill, do you want anything? Do you want to try your luck? I'll get you a drink or something.
Okay.
Yeah, what do you want?
I don't even know what they have here, man. I didn't see.
You want alcohol? You want
Alcohol? They have we can drink in here?
I'm assuming so. There's a bar out there.
I'll get something after, but thanks though. Yeah, it's okay. Sure. If there's water, I'll take water. Let me. Okay. So we stayed through the wrong show. That's okay. They were behind schedule. Almost 2 hours behind schedule. But we still got to see men's stuff, so that's okay. Anyway, we'll see one more round or whatever. Yeah, I doubt. There's a lot of people not leaving, so maybe it's okay. Oh, okay. So he's the guy that just won, and I don't know what she won exactly, but I'll look at her profile later and find out.
it's okay.
Is it for anyone VIP or sponsor?
No. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I just got my friend coming back. But he'll take this spot. Someone just left their trash here. We thought they were coming back. Yeah. Oh, that's what I'm waiting for. So that's fine.
Sorry.
Yeah. Do you know people in it? No. I've just seen some of the guys at the gym here. Oh, actually, we met one girl at the gym in the UK. Because they've been there prepping all week.
Okay, a couple people on stage. Some more winners? So, like, I don't know, this morning session it was? Some kind of qualifier, maybe. So the girls, early morning, it was like 9 a.m. probably finished their shift. So they're the ones that won this morning, I guess. Makes sense now. Well, the guy on the left was men's physique. I don't know about the guy on the right. Oh, he's wearing a different swimsuit, right? So, different category.
Everyone else, even if you have a ticket, you have to exit the building for 10 minutes. Thank you. Everyone else, please exit the building except our sponsors and judges. Thank you.
Are you guys leaving stuff here?
You heard me, right? I need you to exit the building now, please. Thank you.
Has to leave in 10 minutes.
Excuse me.
10 minutes.
Hello? Please, yeah. We'll bring you back in shortly.
10 minutes, come back.
Thank you, guys. Everyone exit the building now, please. Everyone exit.
I'll just leave the stream here.
Everyone needs to exit the building again.
You guys are saving my
Please
seat.
exit the building.
You got a bag? You got another plastic bag?
Be right back.
Guys, please exit the building now.
Okay. I guess you can just throw the
Yeah,
chairs.
like bin that. I don't think whoever was using it.
Is there even a bin in here? We just put it under the chair for now.
Yeah, there's already shit on the chair.
Did we miss the show? Did I miss a show? What happened while we were outside? Did you guys see anything?
Well, because they changed the song. Oh, the backdrop. Yeah. Now I see. Wow, they could have done with people inside there.
Look, we're drinking Chang water. Beer water. I didn't know they went to the water business too. First time having it. We're back. I see the ladies getting ready.
The juniors is like age 16 to 23, which is kind of insane.
The what?
The juniors bikini.
Junior bikini?
Yeah.
That's the age?
Yeah, it's 16.
You have to be in the age group?
Yeah, there's age groups. So like that last thing we just watched.
Yeah.
I don't think that was age. I think that might have been like height and weight. But from what I read, I think this is age brackets. For the ladies.
Oh, let me pull up the girl's Instagram to see who we were following, so we can try to recognize her. It's kind of hard to recognize people with spray tan. Okay. If you recognize her, let me know.
Who's this?
We met her at the gym this week. So she actually told us about the event. She was why we're here. Because they were practicing at the gym. Huh?
Is she a PT at this gym at Bangkok?
No.
Okay.
No, I think she's just visiting from London to be part of the show.
Oh, okay. She'll stay with
I couldn't really tell if she lived here. She's the Thai friend, so maybe.
She looks very different with the makeup that these chicks do, though, is insane. As I said before, like, they literally get judged. They all look so similar in the body, but they literally start judging them off like hair, makeup, posing. Posing's massive.
Yeah.
The walks, like their stage presence as well, like how they hold themselves.
Right.
So
that could be her right there in the light blue.
I was thinking, yeah, I was actually thinking. There's definitely girls that would have like standout physiques, but like for the most part they're judging off so much more.
We'll just yell Karina. If she smiles and it might be her.
Wait, is that story? Anything on a story? She would have put a number.
Oh.
I bet she put a number.
Oh my god.
Oh, there we go. Back on? Or is that old 7 hours ago?
So that would have been this morning.
Yeah. If she keeps the same bikini, though.
Did I say 69?
68 maybe? Or 69? You might be right, actually.
It's mirrored.
Or is it 89?
I think it's...
Oh, 68.
It is?
Next turn. That's right, that's right. Yeah, there she is. She's right there.
Oh yeah. She's got the purple. That's her right there. She's got the belt, dark, whatever they call it. The weight's out right now. Actually, she was probably in here watching with us. We just didn't know.
Yeah, literally. Yeah. She'll probably be the loudest. They'll be up first then. They'll probably round up.
Gold? Looks like she won something.
Yeah, she probably won the region.
Oh, she's a PT for this club. Whatever it is. Located in hotel. Oh my god, I keep following the links. I got a haircut yesterday. Yes. Thai barber. People like your beard. He got a lot of compliments outside about his beard too.
Sure, I did, didn't I?
They said he looked like a Viking. Piccadilly Circus.
Piccadilly? London?
Oh. Yeah, she works at like a fancy hotel in London. So she's visiting for it. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Do not go out with a bodybuilding woman. She might break you in half. Thanks for your advice. He's visiting. Sorry, what's your name again?
Jai.
Jai?
Jai.
Jai said he's visiting too. Maybe as long as I've been here. But yeah, we got fancy glass bottled water today. So, thanks, man. Jai bought it for me from the bar. I'm guessing what? Because you're not supposed to buy beer at the store from 2 to like 5, but maybe the hotels can. Some of the hotels.
True, yeah. I'm assuming you can serve alcohol. You probably just can't buy it for personal use. I have no idea. I could be completely wrong. I don't know what the...
It's so weird, because if you go to like Khao San, you can buy it any time of the day. But then,
yeah, true. All
but then not over here.
But they're probably just not placed. They're probably just like, don't care.
Right.
Like, yeah, 7-Eleven's selling it, then obviously the police are going to do something about it.
I tried to get one at 12:01, and the lady even rang it up. But then the computer beeps and it doesn't let you pay for it.
It doesn't let you pay.
It doesn't let you pay.
Oh, that's insane.
So they can't even like vend it for you. You
Yeah,
ran.
I've only had like cocktails and stuff like that. I haven't bought anything from 7-Eleven yet. Despite the very nice prices. What, like 50 cents for a beer?
Yeah, some of them are alright. Is he from Australia? Oh, actually we have a lot of Australian viewers now. Time zone.
True. Time zone,
Yeah.
yeah. It would be Sydney, no, Queensland, it would be 7 o'clock.
Yes. 7? That was 6.
7 in Queensland. Queensland will be 8 in Sydney.
Oh, you guys have the time change there.
Yeah.
Savings time.
Fair few actually. Might be like 9 or 10 over in Western Australia.
In the morning?
No, like at night.
Oh.
We're 3 hours behind Queensland, 4 hours behind Sydney.
Have you ever played Aussie rules football?
I have, and I don't like it.
I never heard of that. Okay.
It's called AFL.
Ah.
It's kind of a... It really is a game of its own. I guess you could kind of say it's like a mix between soccer and rugby.
I was going to assume it was just rugby.
Yeah, it's like... No, actually, you could almost say it's like... maybe hockey and rugby almost. Like it's messy. It's a messy game. A very messy game. Like if you were to watch the game and not know what's going on, you would be like, is this even a legitimate game, or is this like just people running around?
Hockey and rugby. So it's
but nothing
hockey?
to do with no, more like ice hockey. Nothing to actually do with hockey, but just the player position and stuff. I guess maybe that might be a terrible comparison. I don't know. You guys have so many sports
in America.
You guys have so many good sports. I play volleyball. Like that's my sport. Which is not big around in Australia.
Yeah, flywheel ball was big at my school. Yeah.
Oh, I would have loved to go to American school for that. I've given that up now. I'm too lazy. Can't get like 1 inch off the ground if I'm lucky.
Have you ever fought a kangaroo?
I've fought a kangaroo in my car a couple of times. Very expensive.
Oh, I see. We fight deer with our cars.
True. And then you hit a moose and it's all over.
Yeah, if you're far enough north, I guess. That's probably more of a Canadian thing, though.
Dude, I didn't know how big moose were until I must have seen a TikTok video or something. It's insane. Look at giraffe. Without the long neck.
Yeah, I've seen videos of them charging at people. It's kind of scary. Do you like Vegemite?
I don't know. I couldn't say no. I was just but I don't know many people that eat it. I think all the older people might eat it. But
I see.
Younger people are just like...
It's kind of a going out of style.
It's probably more like a mix between NFL and rugby with that safety gear. Yeah, that's probably. But NFL is very like. There's a lot of plays in NFL. Like there's a lot of NFL is built around the plays, whereas AFL is literally the most random game. Like there's no plays from what I know.
I'll have to watch a clip tonight.
You'll probably find it interesting.
Yeah, maybe just because it's.
I would say that they're our fittest athletes in Australia. Like out of all the athletes in any sport, like, I think they do like a marathon every game or half marathon every game.
Wow.
Yeah, they run this serious amount. I think the pretty sure it's the. Might be the run.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your support and your presence. For those who watched the first part of the show and continuing with your support for the Pro Qualifier, thank you so much.
I'm almost done with Chapter 5.
Big thank you to all our sponsors. Let me start with them. Inzane, C15, Sport Athlon, Fitstone, Narlex.
Yeah, the girls behind us warned us that they would be screaming very loudly for their friends.
DEQ Group, MFL,
They know people here.
Fitmate, Sierra, Bench Fitness, Samia and Jim.
Kick that person from the chat.
Kick
Also, I take this chance to thank my judges who came from.
He's from Australia. Tell him to hand in his Australian passport ASAP. Vegemite is awesome. Oh. He put a kappa sign. That means sarcasm.
From New Zealand, forward a Hardy 2 times in Mr. Olympia athlete. My friend Alfredo.
Better scream for Karina. I'm gonna scream so loud.
Samuel from the Philippines. And your
Wiener, I'm working on it. I've almost beat enough of the game to open it for you. I'm so close.
Game.
I'm multitasking here instead of socializing.
Today is Jay. And a big round of applause, a big one for every and single one of you here. This is our first year in Thailand. We did 3 shows so far, and your support has been amazing. We are growing every show, and we're about to take over. So now what I need from you, I need you to be very loud. Anyone wants to explain to me?
Very loud?
I need you to be very loud every time an athlete comes on stage. You have to support these athletes. They work very hard to come over here and compete and show you what they got. So give them the support. Don't fall asleep. Enjoy the time.
เดี๋ยวจะมีนักกีฬาขึ้นมาแล้วก็ขอเสียงเชียร์ดังๆให้นักกีฬาด้วยนะคะของซัพพอร์ต
Karina doing the stretch bands.
ไทยแล้วก็ทุกๆคนนะคะเพราะว่านักกีฬาเตรียมตัวลำบาก
We got some translation this
ก็
time.
ใช้เวลาในการเรียนนะคะขอเสียงเชียร์ดังๆนะคะ
Everyone be very loud.
Thank you very much. We shall start now.
All right, thank you very much, Mo. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, that's Mo El-Masawi, the president for the IFBB Pro League Thailand and also the IFBB Pro League New Zealand. He's also a Mr. Olympia judge, and he doesn't like telling you he himself has a 2-time.
Normally use a bigger setup
So please, ladies and gentlemen, a massive raise
if I'm like moving around the city.
They just didn't want bigger cameras for the event. So normally I'm running like 8 SIM cards, so that's how we make it work.
This is the NPC Worldwide Pro Qualifier for Thailand.
Yeah, it like sends the video and splits it into parts through all modes at the same time.
Please welcome to the stage the first athlete from Thailand, number 69, Karina.
Oh, Karina! Woo! Karina! Oh my God!
Oh, I should probably get another video for her.
From Bangladesh, number 155, Rwanda.
Sorry, I'm actually using my hand to hold my other phone. using my hand to hold my Kipo cap. See, she's number 69.
Thank you very much, number 155. Karina, if you can join the one on the line, please. Ladies, both on the line. Alright, ladies, we're facing forward. Can I get you to close the gap and go into the middle of the stage? Alright, ladies, again, this is your junior bikini class. Give these two ladies a massive round of applause. Turn and face the front. Alright, thank you very much, ladies. You can file off. We'll see you a little bit short. Thank you very much, ladies. You can file off. Alright, moving on to our Masters 35. So we're going from the junior to the Masters 35. Please welcome from India, number 100, Dayan Suma.
There we go. Naughty Boy says Karina has more definition. Thank you, Naughty Boy.
She's got a perfect birthday.
Who? Karina?
Karina, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she's right.
Yeah. Have you ever been to the gym here? The Muscle Factory?
Yeah,
Malaysia, 22, no.
Okay.
Thank you, Naomi. Next we have from Thailand, number 89, BodyBuilding.
Okay. Now I got both my hands back. Sorry, guys. She's got the shreds?
Yeah, she's fat. She's lean.
She's what?
Lean.
Lean? Lean.
You can do that.
I think her calves are bigger than my arms.
Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, that guy's a bit bigger.
That's insane.
Next from Malaysia, we have number 145, Jennifer Chen.
She's very shiny.
From Thailand, number 24, Michelle Tan.
I think we saw her at Muscle Factory yesterday.
And from Thailand, number 142, Narong.
On his phone.
It's just hard to hold it steady for recording.
And our final Masters competitor from Thailand, number 199.
I just need higher quality for TikTok later. Just on auto. CJ, would you date a bodybuilder girl?
Thank you, 199. Number 89. 189.
How come Karina already got off the stage? These are different categories?
Yeah,
142.
Like the 24, over 50. Over 50? I'm pretty sure it's 50 bucks.
24.
Wait. Woo!
So this would be between 23 and either between 23 and 50.
142.
That's a huge range.
Yeah.
Sorry, 145.
Yeah, 'cause the one before was between 16 and 20.
And 199. And ladies,
Oh, wow.
can I get you to close the gap,
I didn't know
please?
Karina was that young.
A little bit closer. All right, ladies, turn and face the back. Walk to the back of the stage. All the way to the line, please, ladies.
Go, Michelle! Woo! Come on, Michelle!
Turn and face the front.
So yeah, at the gym, they're just wearing their heels, walking, practicing in front of the mirror.
24! 24!
22 switch.
Sorry, guys.
That's all right.
22.
Like 3 hours.
We'll be doing that in about 5 minutes.
24! Woo!
Woo! 145 and 100 switch. Turn and face the back.
Which one's 24?
One in the blue bikini with the blonde hair.
Oh.
Really long blonde hair.
Oh, Miss Tan.
She looks good.
She is
Turn
good.
and face the front.
What's her first name?
Michelle.
Oh, Michelle.
That hair's going to help us stand out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Judges, okay? Thank you, ladies. You can follow.
So we're rooting for two. One, the lady that's just going to go on the stage, that's our friend, and my wife is in the wellness camp.
What's the next one?
Go for it.
Right now, it's still Bikini.
Oh, she's the one after.
Imagine the protein and pre-workout
I think
bars.
they're doing physique after, and then they're doing
Oh,
wellness.
is that why you don't want a day
It's
one?
the wellness, yeah. So wellness is between physique and Bikini.
Okay.
I assume Michelle is the one you're rooting for? Yeah, I gathered that.
Alright, moving on to the novice bikini. In Class A, from Hong Kong, number 120, Simpson.
Dang, those abs, man.
And from Singapore, number 62, Nicole.
Such similar physiques. Their ab definition is like identical.
Class B, please welcome from Italy, number 76, Victoria.
From where? Italy? Is that it?
From Thailand, number 72, come on. From Malaysia, number 145, Jennifer. And from Bangladesh, number 155, Afona. Thank you, Afona. Alright, can I have number 120 and number 62 to the center, please? 62? Alright, ladies, maybe get you take a step to your left, just either side of the center. Turn to face the back.
Marry her?
Roll to the back, sir.
Okay.
Turn to face the front. Walk to the front.
Margaret, you could wash your clothes on that ad board.
He likes that.
Ooh,
Thank you,
cameraman,
ladies.
move.
Fire off stage. Can I have 76, 145, 72, and 155, please?
No, the girl we know is in a younger age class, so she went first. There's just two of them, I think. These girls are between age 23 and 50.
Please, can I get you close again, please?
Telling us. The other age group is
145 and 72 switch.
16 to 23 or something.
Alright, ladies, turn to face the back. Walk to the back of the stage. All the way to the back, please, ladies. Turn and face the front. Walk to the front.
Now we're not quite sure how the posing and scoring works.
Ladies, thank you very much. You can follow off. Next we have Class C and Class D. Please welcome from Thailand, number 198, Kanya. And in Class D from Russia, number 127, Ekaterina.
I have no idea, George.
Alright, ladies, can I have all three of you on the line, please?
Not sure how that works.
Can I get you to close the gap, please? Alright, let's turn to face the back. Walk to the back of the stage.
Toasty, you could enter one and then come back with your hair and enter the other.
Turn and face the front. And walk to the front of the stage. Thank you, ladies. You can file off.
They probably wouldn't, you're right. That would be really funny. What's up? Oh. Oh. Right.
In Class A from Hong Kong, number 120, Simpson. Simpson, just straight to the line, please. From India, number 100. Straight to the line, please, and there. All the way to the chevron on the side. From Thailand, number 89, Budik. Also straight to the line, the side. From Hong Kong, number 139, Hoi Lam. From the UAE, number 174, Talitha.
Cheeky cracking.
Thank you, Talitha. 139, Helen, can you do your walk, please?
Oh, 1 second. I gotta end the TikTok. I'm almost out of battery. I'm gonna just go like this one. Thanks. I gotta start rationing. I wanted to get Michelle's walk.
Thank you, Alan.
So we can
Next we have number 24 from Thailand. And we have number 57, Harisu. Next we have from Singapore, number 62, Nicole.
I was trying to TikTok stream it.
And finally we have number 199.
For some reason, it only uses the wide angle lens, so I can't like. Unless I can figure out how to like switch the camera.
Thank you, 199. Number 139. 139. 89. To the middle, Helen. Helen, to the middle. 62. Close again, please. 174. 24 to the far side. 57. 100. 199. Ladies, turn and face the back.
24! Oh, yeah. Tier 1 sub.
Eggwall Ray just subscribed. They're all winners.
So you're all on the line. Okay, let's turn and face the front. Walk to the front. 89 and 139 switch. 89 and 139 switch.
harder to win in this one, but the class before, if there's only 2 people, you got a 50% chance.
Turn and face the front. 174 and 24 switch.
Woo, Michelle!
Thank you very much, ladies. Very tough class. You all fly off.
Tough class for sure.
24! Woo!
This is top 3. Easy.
Should
Moving
be.
on to class B.
That is tough though.
Oh my god.
That's a hard category.
It's so hard to judge bikini.
It's Karina.
In class B, please welcome from Thailand, number 69, Karina.
You said from Thailand.
Karina, you can go straight to the line, please.
Oh, sorry, I'm holding 2 cameras. The stream can't see.
From Thailand, number 26, Kamal one.
I got 2 viewfinders. This is different. Maybe not the huge one. They look very different than the previous ones.
Thank you, Victoria. You can go straight to the line. Next, we have number 211 from Thailand, Savina. Ladies, can you close the gap on the side there, please? Keep going. 76, move along a little bit.
Good question, Shadows. Do you try the augmented? Do you think the augmented detracts from definition?
Number 69.
I don't think so.
Number 142. 142.
I guess it depends though on what scale you're talking about.
Please close 26. Close the gap. 26. Yo. 142. Close the gap. 76. That's it. 211 to the side. Alright, ladies, turn and face the back. walk to the back of the stage.
She's got it from the bar.
Karina.
All the way to the line, please, ladies.
How much fuller are boots are?
Oh, yeah.
The roundest level.
Stay there. Stay back there. I didn't say walk. 26 and 69.
Now they're getting cranky again.
Winning position.
Walk to the front.
She's in winning position.
Yeah, usually they've got like the favourites.
Right, ladies, turn and face the back.
Unless they need to tell someone.
Turn and face the front.
Karina's gonna win. But actually, we won't know yet. They gotta come out later for the medals.
Thank you, ladies. You can file off. Next we have our Open Class D. From Russia, number 127, Ekatelina.
We met at the gym.
Ekatelina, you can go straight to the line, please. Next, from Uzbekistan.
I'm gonna see if I can get my TikTok to work better with the camera this time. Just looks better on the screen.
Next, from Thailand, number 1, Maria.
Tongue, thank you for sponsoring our ticket, man. You woke up just in the middle of it, actually.
From China, number 186, D. Ladies, can you close the gap on the side, please, and walk all the way to the end? 127, all the way to the good line.
Flying in from China.
From Malaysia, number 22, Naomi.
Alright, let me try this TikTok thing again. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Ladies, can you close the gap, please?
I feel like it's
all of you on that side. And finally, from Bangladesh, number 84, Shushmita.
Number
186. 186 in the middle. 127. The front line. Number 1. Number 88. Number 22. This far side. 22 to this side, please.
Number 1.
And number 84. Alright, ladies, you can close the gap a little, please.
Number
127, close the gap to 186, please. 88, close the gap. 84. Alright, ladies, turn and face the back. Walk to the back. All the way to the line, please, ladies. Turn and face the front. Number 1 and number 127 switch. 1 and 127. Walk to the front.
Masha!
88 and 22 switch.
Put your hands up for Detroit.
Turn and face the back.
Yes, Masha! Masha!
127 and 88 switch. 127 and 88 switch.
Gift sub.
Hugs out for Busted Wiener. Busted Wiener gifted a tier 1 sub to Jared Size Z.
Thank you, Busted Wiener. Gifted a sub to Jersey. Cheers, man. That puts it, should be over 20 now, I think.
Turn and face the back.
I gifted 10 or so. Maybe 15.
Alright, ladies, turn and face the front. Take the second place award for the junior bikini to competitor from Bangladesh, number 155 Rafo.
Karina won. There you go.
เรามีสปอนเซอร์จากคุณทัชบอยนะคะจากเยราค่ะจะมอบรางวัลให้นักกีฬานะคะขอบคุณเยรามากๆที่ให้การสนับสนุนโชว์ของเรานะคะ
And in first place, number from Thailand, number 69, Karina. Ladies, can you closer? Get 155, get closer to. Alright, thank you very much. If we can just get 69 Karina by herself. 155, thank you very much.
Sorry, I'm forgetting to cheer. I'm holding my cameras very steady.
Thank you very much, 69. Moving on to Masters 35 Plus, please welcome back to the stage from India, number 100, Diane. From Malaysia, number 22. Number 89, Bulu.
She's the winner from that class, 16 to 23 age group.
24, Michelle.
this was the really hard one.
She stands out.
Toughest category.
She stands out.
She works so hard. No idea that girl's dedication.
I believe it.
Alright, in 5th place in your Masters Bikini class, from Malaysia, number 145, Jennifer.
I think she's got first.
เชิญคุณทัศกรทักเซราเข้ามาไว้ในห้องนะคะยังอยู่กับเราอีกสัก2 รุ่นนะคะ
From Thailand, in 4th place, number 24, Michelle.
So tough.
In 3rd place, from Malaysia, number 22, Naomi. And in 2nd place, from Thailand, number 142, Nicole. And in 1st place, from Thailand, number 89, Bulu. And ladies, if you can close the gap so we can all fit in the camera, you're looking amazing. 199, can you join this side? 100, can you join on the other side of the line, please?
Okay. I think we've got enough content for edited TikToks later. YouTube Shorts.
Thank you very much, ladies. If we can just get 89 by yourself. Thank you, 89.
Number 9. I didn't see either.
Moving on to our novice class, we will have Class A and B to stage. Please welcome in Class A from Hong Kong, number 120, Simpson. From Singapore, number 62, Nicole Clark. In Class B from Italy, number 76, Victoria. From Thailand, number 72, Nikamon. From Malaysia, number 145, Jennifer. And from Bangladesh, number 155, Afona.
Such a max zoom. It's gonna be pixely on this camera though.
In 2nd place in Class A, from Hong Kong, number 120, Simpson. And in 1st place from Singapore is number 62, Nicole.
I think we've seen her too. Half the people here go to the same gym.
Smile for the camera there, ladies. Alright, thank you, 62. We'll see you a little bit later for the overall. Alright, moving on to Class B. In 4th place, from Bangladesh, number 155, Afona. In 3rd place, from Malaysia, number 145, Jennifer Chen. In 2nd place, from Italy, number 76, Victoria. And your Class B Norris champion from Thailand, number 72, Nikamon. And ladies, can we get you to close the gap for the camera, please? And your biggest smiles. That includes the guy in the middle.
Y'all, cameraman.
There you go. You're surrounded by these
Someone tell
athletes.
Mr. Divine to move.
We could probably keep them up. All right, thank you very much. And if we can just get number 72 by herself. Thank you, ladies. You can file off. 72, stay there. All right, congratulations, 72. We'll see you shortly for the overall. Moving on to Class C and Class D. Please welcome back to the stage from Thailand, number 198, Kanya. And from Russia, number 127, Ekaterina. And from Bangladesh, number 84, Shushmita.
Yeah, you're right, George. That's what we were talking about. It's a lot more competitive than just that for the ladies. So it's difficult to win, for sure.
All right, in first place in Class C from Thailand, number 198, Kanya.
Yeah. I'll call it the drone cam right now. Good idea.
Alright, thank you, Kanya. You can file off to the side.
Unlucky gals for sure.
In Class D, in second place from Bangladesh, number 84, Shushmita. And your champion in Class D novice from Russia, number 127, Ekaterina.
Jai was saying you have to be pretty because they all have similar bodies.
Yeah, they're judging on like your hair, your face, your walk, stage presence, the job.
Guys don't really have to walk through there.
Oh, I mean, stage presence is still a thing with the guys, but they used to judge on your
sponsors
body
for today. Stone Aesthetic Gym, and of course let's not forget Sports Athlon from Thailand, Labs, Divine Nutrition, MFL, Sierra Bench Fitness, Sunyan Gym, and of course BDQ Group. Alright, thank you very much, ladies, and we can just get 127 by herself. And of course, the Frito Jelly Pro and Prebiotic Jelly available throughout Thailand. Alright, thank you very much, 127. Alright, moving on to the Open Bikini class. Mo, if you can correct that fantastic process.
I couldn't tell, B. I don't know, man.
Okay, keep that there. Alright, moving on to Class A. Please welcome back to the stage from Hong Kong, number 120, Simpson.
Hey, what up, DNA?
From India, 100, Diane. From Thailand, 89, Ulu. From Hong Kong, 139, Hoi Lam. From the UAE, number 174. From Thailand. From Singapore, number 62, Nicole Clark. And from Thailand, number 199, Actually, can I get half you ladies to come over this side? From 24 onwards, you can come over here. 174 second. This was a very, very tough class. Alright, in fifth place, from Thailand, number 24, Michelle. In fourth place, no, she does it. She knows what she's doing. In fourth place from Hong Kong, number 120, Simpson. In third place from Singapore, number 62, Nicole.
How old is she?
In second place.
And she flies.
Looks 22.
By 2 points, number 139 from Hong Kong, Hoi Lam. And in first place from Thailand, number 89, Bui Lui.
That girl, like
62 to 24. 120 budget. 174, 100 if you can join the line from the side. 57 and 199, can you join the line from the side, please? Alright, and let's give a big smile for the camera.
She said she really got it.
Thank you very much, and if we can have just 89 by yourself. Thank you, ladies, you can file off.
They have so many more like classes and competitions today.
Yep.
This is gonna go till like 10 p.m. or something.
Yeah, probably.
And it was supposed to end at 6.
Alright, thank you, 89. We'll see you shortly for the overall. You can file off. 89, thank you very much. Moving on to Class B. Open Bikini.
Yeah, I like Miss Singapore too.
Number 69, Karina.
Ooh, Karina.
Kamala 1. From Thailand, number 142, Bangkok. Number 76, Victoria. And from Thailand, number 211, Farina.
There's an yearbook Sage Finger.
In fifth place, from Thailand, number 211, Kavina. In fourth place, from Italy, number 76, Victoria. In third place, from Thailand, number 26, Kamala 1. In second place, from Thailand, number 142, Nathan.
Karina's a winner again. Wow.
Ladies, can we get you to close the gap?
Two wins in one day.
69 in the middle, please. Guys, can you take a step to your right, please? So you're in the middle. 69 there in the middle, there you go.
Now she got that big fat medal. Those are big medals.
Alright, thank you very much. If we can just get 69 by yourself. Alright, thank you very much, Karina. We'll see you shortly in the overall. Moving on to Class D, the tallest class in Bikini. Please welcome back to the
Tallest
stage
class.
from Russia, number 127, Ekterina.
You have to be tall.
From Uzbekistan, number 88, Camilla.
Tall girl class.
From Thailand, number 1, Maria.
You look tall.
From Malaysia, number 22, Naomi. And from Bangladesh, number 84, Shushmita. Alright, in fifth place. From Russia, number 127, Ekterina. In fourth place, from Malaysia, number 22, Naomi. In third place, from Uzbekistan, number 88, Camilla. In second place,
some well-developed and impressive gluteus maximus.
From China, number 186.
Wow. She's very pretty.
Alright, thank you very much. And if we can just get 186 by ourselves, please. Alright, 186, if you can just go backstage, take your medal off, and come straight back around over here.
Actually, she's the first winner to put down her sign for the final pose.
Fair enough, too. Don't want to cover up the body.
Don't want to what?
Don't want to cover up the body.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking. The other girls kind of forgot to do that.
Please welcome
She's
back to the
looking.
stage your junior bikini champion, who is also your novice class B bikini champion from Thailand, number 69, Karina. Your Masters 39 plus champion and also your Open Class A champion from Thailand, number 89, Luke.
I got donor walls by Karina.
Your novice class A champion
In the
from
red?
Singapore, Nicole Clark.
She's like a horse, man. Super
Your novice class C champion from Thailand, number 198, Kanya. Your novice class D champion from Russia, number 127.
Would anyone in chat date a horse?
And from China, your novice open class D champion, number 186.
Oh, very good. Maybe I'll take her picture.
Ladies, thank you
For
to all.
Discord.
Of course. Just squeeze all. 89, the middle, 89. $186. 72. 72 to the side, please. We're missing 62, novice class A. 62. Number 62. Number 62, can you go to the side, please, next to 186. Number 69 to the side next to 72.
Get you a picture with Karina? You have to come out here, man.
Number 127 to 62.
Oh, she's right there.
And number 198, Kanya, next to 69 over here. Far side. Far side. This side, please. And ladies, can you close the gap, please? Ladies, turn and face the back.
Comments. So much fake tan. It's just a guy in chat. It's bodybuilding.
You should see him without it. It's completely different.
Turn and face the front. Walk to the front. $186 and 62 switch. do you guys think, right? Champion.
Number 69.
I think he's breaking the microphone.
Okay, everyone, now who's gonna win? And your overall champion and the newest IRL Pro Card Bikini goes to competitor number 89. Good work.
Was that the one with the crazy legs?
No, she's
Crazy
on
legs.
Ah. Oh, so yeah, actually,
Wow. Impressive. Bigger?
and then after that it'll be even bigger, and then the last one will be bigger.
Oh my god. Okay. What time is it? I might have to go. It's 5:30. I gotta get ready for a night stream. Let me check my messages. But maybe that's okay. We've been here for 3.5 hours. Oh, I see what you mean. Like,
These are the biggest ones, or shouldn't be.
how do you separate the classes for that? Wait,
This is hiding right? After this, right?
wait, yeah.
It's very different. Everything
Not here. Next one, wellness. So
Uncle Tunk wants me to stay. Well, you bought the ticket, man.
So it's not the skinniest.
So you tell me.
This is
Your Instagram status in about 30 seconds. Moving on to the figure class.
Figure.
Please welcome
Figures.
novice figure short from Indonesia, number 44, Zilla.
This is the biggest class. This is the biggest class.
From the UAE, number 111, Florence Scale Quinliso.
You think that's like, I don't know. You think you're pushing 200 pounds? 200 pounds muscle? Like, I'm only like 155, 160, and they have to weigh more than I do. I can't tell how tall they are.
We're very short. These ladies aren't.
Turn to your right.
Right now, like right now.
They would crush me. Oh God.
It's really
Ted's scared now. They've never seen a woman like this.
Next we have novice figure over 164. Please welcome from Singapore, number 175, Yumi.
Shoulders on her.
And from Thailand, number 176, Sujitra. Yumi, Sujitra, just straight to the line. And also inhale open figure over 164 class. Please welcome from Australia, number 55, Beck.
This lady is at Thanksgiving dinner. There's so much meat. It's insane. Very impressive.
Close again, ladies. 111.45, coming close.
How much chicken do they eat a day?
Probably three.
3 chickens?
Probably like the equivalent amount of protein per half.
And we also have
1.5 chickens.
No, just a half.
Quarter turn to your right.
Half a chicken.
Who knows that? I'll be up to your coach.
Do this.
These guys will be eating fish, straight fish.
Oh yeah.
And then maybe some broccoli or like some sort of greens, but like no carbs. Straight black fish.
Thank you very much, ladies. So get your file off to the side, and if I can have 45 and 5 back to the middle, please. This is your master's figure category. Alright, ladies, a quarter turn to your right.
I think the next category is interesting. A couple of short girls.
Quarter turn to your
These are
right.
meant to be the short ones.
These?
Yeah, I think they said this was the short ones.
No way.
It doesn't look like
To your right.
The girl in the blue and red.
Yeah, they look way short.
Yeah.
And quarter turn to the front. Alright, ladies, going to have you off to the side as well. Ladies, can I get you all on the diagonal line, please?
Jesus.
And we're just going to count up the scores.
Funkatunk says we're staying. Okay, goddamn. Okay. He bought my ticket to come in here.
I'm sure it's kidding. It's whatever. The dude in the shorts over there looks like Joe Rogan.
Oh, Joe Rogan's here?
No, kind of looks like it.
He came to recruit some new fighters.
Yeah. Yeah, Joe Rogan's bodybuilding.
Alright, we're going to go straight into the middle.
I don't know about you, but I think I'm going to the gym after this.
I will go.
Because I feel fat now.
Depends what time it finishes actually. This finishes at like 10.
Alright, let's get you file off. And we're going to do the next class, and then we'll bring you straight back and we'll do your rules.
Off-brand Joe Rogan?
Yeah.
I almost said Seth Rogen.
So moving on to wellness. And wellness class A.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Please welcome to the stage for the UAE number 111, Lawrence.
So, like, these girls are like 5'3", 5'4".
So that was the figure I was watched, and then that's what's that.
That was the last one.
So red shoulders.
I don't know what wellness means.
The red
Well, it's the opposite of being well. That's
right, yeah.
The opposite of being well.
Yeah, there's so much drugs.
What? Are you kidding?
The one I'm vertical.
I'll go ask Karina after this.
Yeah.
Next we have
That's if the girls are well. Many PEDs.
No, the girl in the red, she looks normal.
Oh, trust me. Women can't hold that much muscle when they're eating like 1 meal a day for like
Oh yeah.
16 weeks. Look at that delta, it's still like that's like.
Well, you know how like
having belts like that, like, they're bigger than most of the dudes here.
maybe it's a ladybug. Maybe it's a ladybug. How do I explain to my friend Maylee? She's in chat right now. She asked about taking protein, but is afraid of becoming. How do you tell her that's not going to happen?
Unless you take a lot of drugs, eat like an absolute savage, have a very good coach, have superb genetics, and also know what you're doing, and then do it for like 10 years, then you can't get close to this level, but these are like the elite, like,
those legs are insane.
Women are always scared of putting on muscle, but like, think about how hard it got.
Yeah.
It's almost impossible for women to put on that without the right thing.
Included.
Soon to be you. I don't know if Pilates is going to turn you into this. Oh, we took our picture with that girl. She won a medal this morning.
Next we have from Vietnam, number 52, all the way to the end of the chevron, ladies. All the way into the line. Keep going, keep going, keep going. You won't fall off the stage. Keep going. Come on. From Bangladesh, number 155, got followed.
Bangladesh. Maylee, you want to go to the gym with me tonight?
From Hong Kong, number 184, Bangkok.
Oh, is this the girl that won before? No. Wait. Unless every Hong Kong girl wears green.
It's told for someone from China.
Someone feed me more chicken.
Thank you, Victor.
Shit.
Commander_Tony_Curtis rated my stream with 14 viewers.
Hello, Raiders. That's some interesting timing. I had to check my other phone.
28.
This app's not displaying alert messages. It's good, dude. Thank you. Welcome to Thailand World Qualifier.
184.
Bikini fitness bodybuilding competition.
And 6.
I hope the Raiders brought chicken.
134, if you can come to the side, please.
Actually,
134.
if that protein chicken smoothie stand is still open after this, I'm getting another.
111 and 177 switch. Next up in Class C, we have from Malaysia, number 171, Kelly.
Good shot, sir. Thanks.
She stands a good chance.
171. Thank you. You go back. 171.
That's why I
I just heard the judges think.
Good enough.
Yeah, she's true. She's actually from Spain, but we live in Singapore, so they call it Singapore. Thank you very much.
Then we have from Thailand, number 178, Natasha.
Oh, she won this morning.
Australia, number 181, Cassie. So we have Class B Wellness, which is 59, and then at Class C we have 171 Kelly, 178 Natasha, and 181 Cass.
Guys, I'm getting hungry for dinner. I have a leftover Subway sandwich in my refrigerator. And instead of eating it, I'm going to throw it away and eat raw chicken. And raw beef. And then I'll have the muscle definition.
Thank you very much, ladies. You can follow.
Very low. This is like sitting through the Avengers movie, but maybe a little bit better. Very long. Oh. Sometimes I feel self-conscious when my face is this close, so I put on the sun.
I'm very guilty for wearing sunnies inside.
Oh.
I mean, that's why I get the lighter ones.
Yeah. I see. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Dude, we need someone to like bring around drinks.
Yeah. I can Uber eat something over.
We're going to go back and do the figure awards now. So if you can please bring back to the stage our figure competitors and novice figure number 44 Zella.
I'm actually going to have to seriously sneak out now, though.
From the UAE, number 111 Lawrence.
Otherwise, there won't be any more
And the novice figure Tall from Singapore, number 175 Yubi. And from Thailand, number 196 Sharitra.
I got a lot of content to edit now.
And in the open figure over 164, we have number 5 Beck from Australia.
Yes.
Ladies, don't forget to close the gap a little bit. So we have 175 in the centre, 175 in the centre. Ladies, wiggle on. Keep going.
You never know.
On the centre line. Thank you.
You can like have really big muscles, but still not be in good shape cardio-wise, or like not be flexible.
And if we can have the medal certificates, please.
I'd be curious to know how flexible they still are.
But ladies are usually very flexible. Like sometimes in individual phases or things, like there's some impressive shit. Even the news, a lot of those things,
Really?
building on quite flexible.
Wow,
At like a
that's
high
good.
level because it helps with their posing.
Yeah.
So like how
I mean, it's important.
in terms of overall fitness, probably not.
Well, they make us do it in the heat outside, so you get used to just grueling atmosphere. Alright, make sure I don't forget anything.
Alright, now we've sorted. Alright, in the novice figure short class, in second place, from Indonesia, number 44, Zella.
Alright, man. It's nice to meet you. Yeah. I gotta get off to get to the next thing, so. Yeah, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for the water. Maybe we can get a picture with Karina if they're
sure you try the Fitmate chicken smoothie out in the lobby as well. It's an incredibly good flavour, high protein. Good for everybody. Alright, ladies, you can file off. Thank you very much. And
water back here.
The rest will be back shortly for the overalls, so don't go too far. And moving on to the novice figure. You ladies can file off. Thank you. In second place from Singapore.
He's actually getting sweaty sitting there too. All right. That was 4 hours straight of bodybuilding, flexing, and ladies, suits, bikinis. Insane. See a couple of the ladies that we just saw on stage, they're finished. Oh, my chat wasn't loading. That event was good for motivation. Definitely, man. I'm motivated. I'm gonna go to the gym after I get a snack. Hi. Hey. Oh, wow. Are those all yours? Oh, okay.
I just carry them.
Jeez. 4?
Just 4 gold.
2 from this morning?
Yeah, for this morning and
2 this afternoon. Wow. Ooh. Impressive. Congratulations.
A lot of hard work.
Yeah.
Amazing. Real amazing.
Yeah, we're just filming some of the events, so I'll send you any pictures I got later.
Yeah, that's good. Very cool.
Yeah.
We try to take as many as we could, but not as professional as yours.
Oh, thanks. This is just the live stream, but I'm trying to catch what I could on my... So we got a lot of like video clips and pictures.
You're amazing. Can you send me those?
Yeah, I'll put them in like a Google Drive folder later and just link you to it so you can take pictures. Okay.
What's your name?
CJ. US? Oh, what's that?
Backstage, I was so cold. I took someone's like sweater and I took
Okay, there you go.
Awesome, CJ.
Yep.
So much.
Good job. Congratulations.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah. So.
Oh, let me add you on Instagram.
Yeah, I actually already followed you because we ran into you at the gym, and then we actually.
Oh yes. Wait, what?
At Muscle Factory like 2 or 3 days ago.
Sorry, my brain since the prep and everything and it's...
Oh, it's okay. It was really brief. We recognized like a few people here, so I was just trying to take pictures of people.
I think I saw you going around like
Yeah, I'm a live streamer. CJ thought people didn't exchange phone numbers anymore. Yeah, I haven't used my phone number in a long time. Are you going back to London?
Sorry?
Where do you stay here?
So I live in London, but I'm flying back on Wednesday, but then I'm leaving for Christmas.
That's cool.
Because I might do another show in London, but thank you.
Yep. Link them your IG so they can follow you and support you.
Wait,
It's okay. I figured you were busy getting ready for today. Oh, how much chicken do you have to eat a day? Or is it fish?
I wish it was fish. It's actually, so today I have to have like 150 grams, but it depends on like how far out I am. But a lot. My main protein sources were mixed beef, chicken, vegan protein, which is kind of ironic. Because I cut out dairy completely. So that's why I went for vegan protein. But
okay.
Oh, thank you. I'm reading the comments now. Your girlfriend is pretty outside.
Oh, my girlfriend? Oh yeah, she's gonna be upset.
I didn't even know you were lying.
Yeah. Thanks. You motivated everybody. Now I have to go to the gym tonight.
Yeah. I mean, consistency is key, right? So.
Yeah, exactly.
Amazing. Wow. Yeah. Anyways, it's nice to see you.
Yeah, good to see you.
Really nice to meet you.
Thanks. Good luck in London competition. She said she's got to go back and compete there for the holidays. We're not going to be here either. They always leave. Maybe she'll come back after. Because her announcer said she was from Thailand. You're taking pics with your fans.
Make sure that it's,
Nice one. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm not going to be able to. I don't know. I have to stream at the gym every time. Deal with the anti-ring. Sorry. It's not the first time being screwed over by chat. She yoinked my phone and then DM'd herself the pictures on my phone. Oh my god, almost all of them. Hey! Sorry if you missed it, but when is the night stream? Right now, it's already night. Gift sub. Thank you, Ryan.
Hugs out for Ryan Rumble _85. Ryan Rumble _85 gifted a tier 1 sub to Gagon.
So, okay. This is 8 hours. Said she might be going out. Oh, when does it normally start? 9:30. Yeah. I usually can't start earlier than that because I have to cycle in my Muay Thai for the visa. It's like my only chance at the end of the day. So, 9:30, 10. I was consistent at 9:30.
That'll probably change though once they don't have to do Muay Thai anymore. It might like shift a little bit. I don't know. Depends when I want to work out. I've been working out in the afternoons. No, I'd rather do it at night time. It's whatever. Yo, I fight 3 times a week. And my body is healing. That was a good show. Now you need 10 minutes to recover. Me too. I need to clear my head. That was a lot of meat, a lot of ass, a lot of chicken. A lot of hard work. Very impressive. Very cool. I'm really impressed how far people come from though as well. Like, I don't think I would ever do that. I don't know. A lot of roids. I was gonna ask her her opinion on that. But her mom and dad are right there, so I didn't want to like say it in front of them. I didn't want to be like, "Hey, are you juicing?" right in front of her dad. It might be a little, I don't know, awkward for them. There for a while, I was making okay to work, and by the time I got Twitch loaded up on the tablet, you were signing off around 9 or 10 a.m. Oh, for the night stream? Yeah. Well, because I can't stream, you know, forever, because then I'll not have a morning stream. But, yo man, the bars here close at midnight, dude. That's 9 a.m. California time. It's not possible to, like, stream as a party person here until 4 a.m. Dad would have got up in your face? No, I just didn't want them to have the talk. Okay, Kavita. You've been juicing? Be honest with me. We're gonna have the talk. I don't think she is. Gift sub. Over-exaggerated.
Ryan Rumble _85 just gifted 5 subs.
I said other guys had. What was that? Is that a gift sub? Ryan gifted 5? Whoa! Kid? Wait, what? A 5 bomber. Whoa! Thanks, man. Philip got one. Nice. Need more chicken. I
This event changed my life. You know, I think it's changed my life for the better. I'm gonna be so big. I'm gonna be rock hard big. Rock star.
Next station.
In all areas. You know? So big. You won't be able to lift me up. Should be getting up at 5 a.m. instead of 8. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could too, but you know, I don't get my afternoon nap every time now if I'm at Muay Thai. It's a fight. It's a fight for now. It won't be forever. Press 1 if you're gonna meet Ryan and KL. Okay. How do you like that chicken protein shake? I really wanted to buy another one right now, and then I held back for some reason. And thought maybe I'll just get real food, but... Oh, we're back. Trina said she was taking 150 grams of chicken, but I bet that was just the meat, not including protein shakes, but maybe it was. She didn't really say. It's, you need like a lot of stomach, and more importantly, you need a lot of time to eat that much. So if you can just drink 47 grams of chicken in that shake, that saves you a lot of pain. So if you're serious, I think it really is worth it. It'll help you so much. There were 80 baht here. What's that? How much is 80 baht? The problem in Thailand is these products normally cost too much as imports, but I guess that one's made here. 80 baht is like $2.60. So like if you have one a day, I mean that's definitely a lot every month just in a drink. It's a little bit hard to justify the cost versus like a container of whey protein. With everything else, I don't know. That's only $78 a month, I guess. Frick. We spend so much in supplements and stuff. Downsize the condo so I can reroute funds towards chicken protein smoothies. More protein in the bars? Oh yeah, way better. Now we'll just have to do more game streams. It's fine. Speaking of, did I beat chapter 5 yet? I was trying to do it, and Jai was like, why are you playing that game right now? We're watching these beautiful girls. And I'm like, well, man, we gotta spot the game stream. I gotta beat it. For my boys, we gotta make an alliance. I'm doing it right now. Hold on. I have like one level left. chicken smoothies. That's why this shit is a big deal for all streamers. Easy chicken smoothies. You can run the command penis. So you see what the game is about. But I also, in more detail, wrote it on Discord in the broadcast information section under sponsors. I typed it up. Oh, it's all good. We didn't start this until last night at like 10 p.m. and we played for 2 hours. Actually, they want me to stream it again on the CJ Walk channel for another 2 hours, so tomorrow or the day after. That's what the contract rules are. Yeah, and you get 7 days to get those 45 layers. So it'll run until like Friday night next week, I guess. It's Thursday. Wait, Saturday? Say Saturday? Oh man, I better go out. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna have to go to the gym first though, for real. I ate pretty healthy today, but I feel like I just ate 2 pizzas and Korean barbecue. Just by looking at those girls and guys. I don't know why. I feel like I just ate a bucket of mashed potatoes. And I didn't eat anything. Like I ate a bucket of mashed potatoes. I need to get more strict. Yo, you know what the hardest part about like bodybuilding? It's not working out. It's not eating. It's none of that shit. I can do all of that. The hardest part is balancing it with real life. Like, you gotta work your job and do your shit to survive as a human. That's the hardest part. Making the time. Not everyone can actually make the time. Not everyone has time. Yeah, Muscle Factory is pretty expensive for a day pass, but it's the only place I've seen that really has a day pass. You can buy a 1-month subscription though at 24/7. Fitness there. I don't know what Jets offers, but I think it's probably similar. Oh, you could just buy. What the fuck's longer here? I forgot. Muscle Factory sells 1 week and 1 month at a time memberships too. You can do it 1 week. Oh yeah, it's not like it's not cheap. It's like $60 a month. But it's worth it if you value your time because you don't have to wait for machines. Gotta beat this boss. Here's the character I
I paid for $5. Yes. You'll just watch me. You could go sit there and like order their pre-made chicken meals. Honestly, you don't even have to go lift. I just want to go there to eat dinner right now. Honestly, like, let's just ride the scooter, eat their pre-made protein meals. Last level for 5. Oh, I gotta do it. Recovery time when you get to CJ's age. I don't want to think it's that. I don't like to think. I've never been this physically active before. You know? I've never had to be. This is the most physically active I've ever been in my life. What code works? The PNS 777. CJ, I'm similar age and recovery is 2 to 3 days instead of next. For Muay Thai in 95 Fahrenheit degree weather with humidity, sweating to death. Plus walking around all day. Plus going to the gym and lifting weights. $888. Oh, I don't know that good. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Secret code. Someone call the doctor. Oh, this is the final round. No, just normal gym. Oh. It takes you 2-3 days. Really? I feel like Melee too, is what it sounds like, but I don't think she takes enough protein for muscle recovery. It speeds up your... Well, creatine helps your recovery time too. Try taking that. Free started taking small amounts of it. I just restarted taking it. It'll shorten your time. Oops. Not me too. I think I'm gonna lose. If you take too much creatine and your body's not used to it, you might get nauseated. But that's only when you're taking a lot on an empty stomach. So I think in most cases with the normal 5-gram amount, you're fine in any circumstance. You have to
lost. I failed. I can't create the alliance. For the alliance. Gotta try again. Joints and ligaments take longer to develop. Yeah, that's my main issue now is my joints. I always hurt myself doing uppercuts. And apparently I break my ankles kicking. I haven't been able to lift because it's taking a month for my wrist to repair itself. But it's hard to repair itself when you have to keep going to Muay Thai 3 times a week. You just keep like re-injuring. So, yeah, it's tough. I need to be more disciplined and like refuse to punch or refuse to use whatever's not feeling good. They push you really hard, man. And when you're out there and there's 30 people watching you fighting, like, you don't say no, right?
Busthead Wiener just gifted 5 subs.
Creatine sounds stupid, but it's safer than anything else you can take, so it's okay. Just don't forget to drink water. Then you might get ulcers, I guess. Oh. Busted Winner gifted 5 subs. Woo! Is that for the Nope MP4? Those are old school names. Thank you, man. Wow. Oh, he's even here. I have no idea. What a coincidence. How did he get that? PvP sound. This level is so hard. I'm never going to be able to create our alliance. Oh my god. Gift sub. Another sub from Ryan.
Hugs out for Ryan Rumble _85. Ryan Rumble _85 gifted a tier 1 sub to Ice Melter.
Funkatunk says if you're going to Malaysia to visit Ryan, press 1. Gift sub. Another one from the Wiener.
Hugs out for Busthead Wiener. Busthead Wiener gifted a tier 1 sub to Objective Lazarus.
Character is still in play. Oh god! Oh god! He's about to die again. No! I did it! Yes! Achievement. Clear campaign 5. Yay! Alright, alright. Let's create the alliance. I'm addicted. Kind of. People just been waiting all day for me to do this. Okay, design a flag. Going with the accent. It's good for some reason. Okay, create. They gave me 300 diamonds for creating it. Oh. I have 2,000 diamonds. Oh. Okay. Now there's an alliance button. It's the Bing Bong Cartel. Our clan tag is BBC. Edit bold. Official alliance. Twitch.tv/secret. Shows up. Alliance level 1. Right there. I don't know if you can make up 3 members already. Where's there? Who? Random people just join it. Who's number S600618BFF2401? You can make a name for yourself. You can't find it. Send the link. Type PNS in the chat. How are we gonna find the alliance? We need to be on the same server. I thought when I was creating it, it said it would bring you over to it. But maybe I just read something. Open recreate. That's 6 members already. These must be new players. I'm gonna have to like boot them if it fills up. Too many people. There's a cap of 50. How to send invites. There's definitely some perks, gifts, quests. It's open so anyone can join. Shop. Yeah. What's up?
Hugs out for Ryan Rumble _85. Ryan Rumble _85 gifted a tier 1 sub to Shizillo26.
How do you know what server you're on again? It's called State. Alliance. Testing your other phone is more expensive. Oh. Yeah, Twitch regional pricing. Settings, account. I'm gonna bind my account first. So it says manage character S600 state. I guess that's the server. Maybe I have to ask a moderator. The help section. Search player. Or I can search for your player. Any one of you got a player name? Alliance name or alias. You should just be able to type BBC, I guess. So it's kind of weird to run the search. So I type BBC in there, but then you also have to click the spyglass for it to actually run the search. You gotta click right there, or it won't refresh the list. Making this here earlier today. Busted wiener. Player data changes detected. Oh, I spelled wiener different than you spelled it. Found you. Case sensitive. By the way, try BBC in caps. Details. Plans open. Strangers have already started doing it. Invite to join? Oh. Members from a foreign state. Oh no! Oh no! This member is from a foreign state. How do we get on the same state? Add friend. You can only add players in the same state as your friends. No. I'll run a Google search. Asking online how to do it. How do I change dinner puzzle and survival? Go outside, click on map on bottom right, click on world, then choose an open state to immigrate to. You do need immigration flights depending on HQ level, us the amount needed. At level 5 it's free, after that it goes up. Oh. 2 people replied saying that did not work. Map in the bottom right. Going through the setting menus. Restart required for bind account. I think you have to make a new character. I found that too. Make a new character, then find a 600 state. Oh, okay, so they're numbered in ranges. I guess we could have done this right at the start. We just didn't know. Let's see. How many of you are on 601? If everyone's on 601, then I'll just create a new one. Oh yeah, it counts towards the goal if the counter goes up. happened with another game. This happened with like Vikings, remember? And then you had to like get high enough level to transfer or something. And then like half of us were split. Was it on Star Trek? Oh yeah, and then Star Trek became buggy and their servers went down and like, yeah, playing on the same server is always a chore. Only create one character in each state. Doesn't look like you can translate, but let me go back to it. If your new game account is not in the right state, then you have a window of opportunity to move it. This must be done within the first 7 days of playing and before you upgrade to HQ level 6. You can move to any existing state. You just need to complete the initial tutorial. Complete all of Chapter 2. Once you start Chapter 3, you can access the world map. Map open, tap on the coordinates at the top of the screen to change the state and number of the one that you want to go to. The new state has some empty land on it. Tap on it and then choose the immigrate option. This will use one of the starter relocate items that you have available. You have 2 of these. They will expire once you reach 7 days or HQ level 6. Most of you are HQ 8? What? You guys powered through that stuff, man. I'm only 6. Are you guys on the same server though? .601. So 2 of you were on 601. I feel like last night someone said they were on 601. For some reason, I got put on a different one. I got put on 600 because I started before you guys. Maybe we'll just ask on Discord chat. Okay, I can either move or people can create new characters on 600 and just join through there.
Wow, จะเอาเยอะอย่างนี้ไม่ได้นะจะเล่น
I'm searching 601 to see if I get a migrate option. I didn't even know you could search that way. Yeah, getting 5 to complete the quest objective for the stream is pretty easy. You can do it in 10 minutes if you know what you're doing. Getting 6 is actually more difficult because of the timer. So I had that building overnight this morning to get the free alliance creation at level 6. Otherwise I would have been able to just transfer the alliance. I'd be under that level 6. I can't find a place to immigrate to. I'm like scrolling around on 601. Tap the world globe icon from the bottom left. You get a list of all the existing states grouped into blocks of 10. Find your chosen state through the list window by searching at the top. If the state is listed as open, then you can tap on it and get the immigration details. This will confirm if you are eligible and show a button with the number of immigration flight items required to move. You can use the enter button to visit the state, or if you have the immigration flight items ready, you can tap the button. World map down there. Okay. Okay. And we gotta back out. Home. Okay. Oh. Found it. Okay, I got the globe. Okay. Wow. Restricted. What? Maybe because I'm already in it. How many other ones are restricted? None? None that I can see. It says your headquarters is below level 15, unable to immigrate. Oh. So maybe you have to get 15. You have the option. Okay. So it must just be because I'm already there. really seen any others that say restricted. Level 15 HQ sounds pretty high too. One year ago. All right. I think they changed the way it used to work. There's like different answers. This game's been out longer than I thought. The poster says, "Thanks for helping, guys. You have to have a headquarters level 15 to immigrate." I feel like that's a lot of gameplay. So, yeah, I don't know, maybe 8 or under, and it's worth creating a new one. Just because you can get there in like an hour's time. 15 might take a couple days. I feel like. Alright, we'll just start posting on Discord what our states are. Alright, I just wrote out my details, and then if everyone writes is coincidentally on 601, then at 15 I will transfer to 601. It's 7 p.m. Time for dinner. I have yesterday's half a Subway sandwich to consume for the gym. Figure out something to do tonight. I gotta figure out where Minute G is. Maybe I'll just go out and do my own thing. Start with you guys. Blue. Jerry? Nope. No plans. Let me see who's streaming now. I wonder. Because they were drinking last night at that rooftop.
Forgot to like check in and see if they were still going when I went to bed, but it was already pretty late. What? Maylee is on a fireworks date night with Ms. G? Where's my invite? Oh, I see. It's her last day in Bangkok. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't even know where the fireworks are. I didn't know there were fireworks. Why are there fireworks? Okay. Wait, is today a holiday? I don't think so. Oh, I see. Ms. G casually asked me to go do something, but I didn't know any specifics. I heard about the fireworks, actually. I just didn't know why. I never responded. No. Her last message was tomorrow then. She didn't say what, when, or where. Maybe in her head she thought she asked me. And I didn't show enough compliance for her to think that I wanted to go. Well, I'll message them when I'm at the gym. Kind of like see where they're at. It must be near the river though, on the west side. That would be my guess. Because Maylee doesn't leave that area very often. So I'm guessing that's where it is. Oh, okay. Oh, if there's a link for it online, that's fine too. Sweet. Oh. The Pokemon TikTok video is still growing. Crazy. Yeah, in the alliance on a new character. Okay. Cool. That's fine. I think it's fine. Just for new people, we know to tell them to create a new one on 600. Bit.ly link. Yeah, it's like 5 minutes from Maylee's house. I can get there by taking the BTS and the MRT. It's not hard, but it will take 1 hour and 4 minutes. One direction. Is what it says. Yeah. Kind of hard to go there on spur of the moment when we got other stuff going on. So I'll just see. Maybe they'll end up moving. The fireworks will probably end by the time I get back from the gym anyway. Yeah, it's 15 kilometers. I don't know if I could get there faster on my bike. Maybe. I can kind of cut the angle on my bike. I've never been there, so that could be cool. Sure. I'll send her a message when I get up to my room. Sounds good. Who should I rate then?
Busthead Wiener just gifted 10 subs.
Dang, man. Whoa, that even 500. 10 more gift subs from the Wiener Mobile. Ooh, coming through. Choo choo. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, was that loud? I'll turn it down. I don't normally use cell phone audio. Alright. Oh, I Dream in Memes. I know that name. You want it louder? Oh, okay. I'll turn it louder. Here. Ooh. It's fine. We don't normally cell phone stream. Unless at the gym. Gift sub. Ooh.
One Bigendo just gifted 5 subs.
Another 5. Whoa. Oh my, why you just gifted my dad a sub? I don't know if he's ever gonna realize that. Wow. 505. Oh wait, that was 1BG. Woo. You found my dad's name. Random. Perhaps he'll get a notification on his phone. I don't know. Gift sub. Another 2 from Brian.
Ryan Rumble _85 just gifted 2 subs.
Those guys both watch Sizzle and Dan. There we go. Thanks. I know they'll appreciate that. Oh, it's still too loud? You said louder. Okay, I put it down more. Wait, back up a little bit. Okay.
Alright. Yeah, my dad's doing a singing stage performance tonight, so I guess he's good. I guess he's fine now. It seemed kind of quick to go back up on a stage and give a performance singing, but yeah. Fast turnaround, I guess. Yep. Sure did.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yell at me for motivation. Get it up! Get it up! Up! Yeah, baby! Up! Up!
Busthead Wiener tipped $50. Dad hype.
Woo! Oh, 50. Oh. Choo choo. The Wienermobile. The Wiener train. Dang. Thanks, man. It's going to the Japan stream goal. I'm saving for next month to stream. Woohoo! Where are we going? Back home. I'm starving, man. It's 7:15. I need lunch still. Yeah, the show's going on. It'll probably go on till 11 p.m. They're taking so long. Long day for the contestants, man. It's tough. Yeah. I think we all need a food break. I have half a Subway sandwich. Almost up for 24 hours.
Oh my god! What?
Reela
Today
_
we'll be
Sammy
counting down
tipped
the top 10
$10.
songs on Spotify that have insane plays. Number 1.
Reela _ Sammy tipped $10.
Oh no. Oh.
Today we'll be counting down the top 10 songs on Spotify that have insane plays. Number 1.
Oh my god! What?
Busthead Wiener tipped $20. Sometimes I dream about cheese.
Not the double whammy. I'm gonna be singing it while I'm working out, and that's not the motivational music I need. Ooh, thank you, man. Wow, awesome. Heck yeah. wanted to read the message. He said, sometimes I dream about cheese. Oh. I still have some upstairs. We can make some tacos with it. Dang. Alright. Wow. Whoa. Wow. That was a lot of donos and a lot of subs. Crazy. Oh, was there a hype train? Was that why? Let me see. My phone didn't tell me. This app doesn't say. We just cooked like 4 pounds of chicken in the air fryer. It took.
Oh my God! What? Today we
Wheela underscore Sammy underscore motivation tip $10.
Number 1.
Jesus. Oh my God. Beer time. Sounds good. Alright, I can't decide who to raid, so I'm gonna roll a dice. Roll 1d3. Okay. 1 will be Melee, 2 will be Ms. G.
Oh my God! What?
Wheela underscore Sammy underscore motivation tip $10.
Number 1.
At your private terminal.
Yell at me for motivation. Get it up! Get it up! Up! Yeah, baby! Up! Up!
Busthead Wiener tipped $50. Less than 3.
Holy crap! Another 50 from Wiener. Oh, that's 100 now. Dang, man. Yo, that's what's up. Sweet. Thanks very much. Ryan gifted Wall Ass. I know who that is. And McDot. That name I recognize. 7-Eleven Spy Drink. Is that what you have? I have soju in my fridge. I don't know if I have any Spy at the moment. I have a different one. It's called like Blue Moon or something. That song though, jeez. Spy Drink. It's got the red label on it. Yeah, if we're drinking tonight, I might do soju. It's just easiest to do at the moment. We'll see. If I don't have to drive, then that's fine. Gosh dang. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try this again. A 1 for melee, 2 for Miss G. And a 3 for Rob. And I'm rolling.
Oh my god! What?
Busthead Wiener tipped $25. Did you ever then you ain't do? But it did.
Oh? Oh. Woo! Another 20. Oh. Did you ever then you ain't do, but it did. Oh, that was 25. Did you ever then you ain't do, but it did. Did you ever then you ain't do, but it did. Probably. I'm trying to think of a situation. That means, did you ever not do something, but then do it later? Oh, then yeah, definitely. Definitely. I think all the time. Yeah, that's probably common. Na, 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 na. Okay.
Oh my god! What?
Anonymous tipped $20. Love.
Good night, mate. See you soon. Alright. Have fun drinking, Ryan. I'll be at the gym first. What was that message? Thank you, Anonymous. Wow. Another $20. And the message was our game code. I think the filter caught it or something. PENIS 777. You going to bed? Oh. Bed. Oh. It's 7:30. Unless we're taking a nap. Sometimes I take early naps. Fair enough. It definitely wasn't you. Someone wrote the P word. That's why I didn't do the TTS, I think. 8:30? Wait, it's an hour ahead there?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yell at me for motivation.
Oh,
get it up!
Whoa.
Get it up! Up! Yeah, baby! Up!
Busthead Wiener tipped $50. Good night, Ryan. Less than 3.
Ooh. Another 50. Whoa. You sent $50 just to have a TTS say good night, Ryan? Oh. Wow. I just love the guy. Okay. That's fine with me. Goddamn. Out of control now. Holy bajoli. That's some serious bro love. It must be that bodybuilding stuff that gets you in the mood. Gets you in the mood for chicken. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm dying to go. I wonder if anyone else, I can't be the only one. I'm sure people are going from the event, having snacks, and then going back to the gym. It's just Saturday, but we don't skip a day here. There's time to go out later, so. Pick up a table, pick up a chair, whatever you have next to you that's heavy. Fill some cartons with water. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to find heavy things. That's what I would do though. Gallon jugs.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yell at me for motivation. Get it up! Get it up! Up! Yeah, baby! Up!
Busthead Wiener tipped $50. Overshoot the extreme. Max the envelope and so on.
Whoa. Hey yo. The Wienermobile train. Choo choo. Overshoot the extreme. Max the envelope. Overshoot the extreme. In what way? With the bodybuilding? I don't want to be too big. Just regular big. I don't want to be the juice head big. You know, natural chicken big. Oh. Really? Oh man. I used to watch that a lot. I guess I missed that one. I'll have to... Maybe it's a meme. It sounds like it's a meme. I'm checking. Oh, yeah, it's on Reddit. Oh. There it is. We time to lift. It's gonna be big night go time at Muscle Factory with Homer. Big time, big overshooting the extreme, maxing the envelope. Oh, there's a GIF. I wonder if it's animated. It is. Oh. Wait. Start it over. I think it's a video. Maybe there's sound. I'll play it.
Where's ship?
Come on, 5G.
Overshoot the extreme. Max envelope and so on.
Wow, he's really been paying attention to our slogans. Brad, a word? New angle. Joe Schlub eats power sauce.
Ryan Rumble underbar 85. At Busted Wiener, what you donated is already the flight. Lol, you can stay at CJ's place.
I forgot I got TTS on for my motorcycle. Ah. Come to BKK instead of Malaysia? Homer's eating a chocolate bar. Congratulations, sir. Oh, wait, is that like a protein bar and it's helping him work out?
Modena.
Power sauce bar. He becomes the mightiest man. Let's see. Josh Levy. They're not still making new episodes, are they?
Busted Wiener. Yes, he's gonna climb a mountain due to eating power salts. Ryan Rumble underbar 85. Wouldn't ask anyone to come here, lol.
They're still making new episodes. Holy crap.
Haha. Love that TTS.
Yeah, that's what I hear in my ear, assuming it's working while I'm driving my motorcycle. That's the voice I hear. My tablets upstairs play a lady voice. This one's a man voice. Keep the change. I gotta change that to be the alert sound, huh? Let me remind myself. It didn't make the sound? What did make the sound? Doesn't look like anything was keyed.
Who is it?
It's Little Nero, sir. I have your pizza.
Leave it on the doorstep and get the hell
Can
out
I
of here.
request a song as a vibe?
Okay.
VIP.
What about the money?
Busted Rihanna. How ha ha ha.
Will you
Ryan Rumble
pay
under
for
bar
your pizza?
85.
That a fact. How much do I owe you?
That'll be $11.80, sir.
What song though? You mean for like messages?
Busted Rihanna. At Ryan Rumble under bar 85k, so it's just time I need then I'll drink you guys under the table. Ryan Rumble under bar 85. Under bar lol lol.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yell at me for motivation. Get it up! Get it up! Up! Yeah, baby! Up!
Busthead Wiener tipped $50. Keep the goddamn change, you filthy animal. Rainbows.
Dang. The Wiener train still rolling on the tracks. Holy crap.
Busted Rihanna. I'm pretty sure my MSD did not say rainbows.
I heard rainbows too. Oh, it's because someone typed the P word again. The game code keeps getting filtered. Keep the goddamn change, you filthy animal. PENIS 777. I guess that's automatic. I didn't know it would filter that one. Woohoo! Woohoo! Thank you very much. I need to get busted some maker. Maker's Mark? Or you mean that alcohol that's made here? I forget what it's called. I'm downloading the Simpsons video. I'm gonna put it on Discord for fun. There you go. Now you can watch it. So you know what we're talking about. Oh. Oh yeah. What's that? All right. Did someone say cock? Yes, inadvertently. Gift sub.
Busthead Wiener just gifted 10 subs.
Jeez. That's 510 now total. Iron Pilgrim. Corvus got one. Ew. Meta Jezza. Wow, so clutch. Those are the names I know. Was that loud? Oh, sorry. Turned it down. Ah, they're even watching right now. Sweet. There we go. There we go. Okay, it's time. Gift sub. Ryan sent 2
Ryan
subs.
Rumble _85 just gifted 2 subs.
Remember when you gifted to a bot? Like the Me6 bot or one of those bots? Thanks again, Ryan. Old Pro 17 and Norsland. I know Old Pro. Ryan says goodnight again. Night, man. Catch you later. Catch you tomorrow, whatever. Tomorrow's Sunday. Shit, okay. Cheers. Finish off the soju. Enjoy the rest of the soju. People are going out. Some people dressing up a little bit. I might have to wear something better tonight. Not just a jersey. Yep, cheers. Okay, I'm rolling a 1d3. 1 will hit Melee. 2 will hit Ms. G. They're at the same place, so it's too hard to pick one. 3 will hit Rob, just because his title says Thai Festival, and we're in Thailand. You can't finish that, it's 2 liters. What? I've never seen a bottle that big. I hope it's like Yongbei. That's the only kind I like anymore. The other ones don't taste very good. Oh, okay. Roll 1d3. Roll the dice.com. Roll the dice.com. 2. It came out to a 2. Okay. That would be Miss G. They're really far away, so I'll see where they are in 2 hours. My hunch is Melee will probably go to bed, and then Miss G will go somewhere else. Later, man. Later. Got a lot of footage to edit for the talk today. How do I spell her name? I think I got it. I got it. Later. Thanks, Busted. Thanks, 1BG. Thanks, Ryan. Thanks, Meta Jizza. Thanks, Santa. Thanks to Zombie. Bye, BagelBot. We out of here for now. Where's my keys? I'm trapped. There we go. Goodbye. See you in a bit. I'm having dinner. I'm going to exercise. Then we'll be back. Enjoy your weekend. Woo. Cheers.